the wrong scene. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing well today. Did a little bit more work on the roster, got some more soldiers named, promoted a few of those unpromoted soldiers. There's still a couple more that I haven't decided on, but yeah, it's gonna be good today. Getting live just after 1, so not too bad. Been up since like 4. So it's been a long day already, but I am ready for a good stream, hanging out with such awesome people. I have something in my eye, apparently, besides my eyeball. Good to see you, Coviers, and Volpez. Good to see you as well. And I do have you added to the roster once I get a soldier ready and need a name, and yeah, we'll get you in. Try to get everybody in. There's a couple more people who are still waiting on soldiers too, regulars. So, and Mom is here. What's up, Mom? You guys make sure to say hi to my mom. She's awesome. She popped in to say hello. I got to chat with her a little bit last night after I got groceries in. Got some groceries in, which was awesome. Gibbs is chomping on his food right now. I've got an orange and a banana for my stream snacks. I had a little bit of breakfast earlier, but I'll eat after stream. Will be my big meal. But a little bit of fresh fruit's good to have. I haven't had anything fresh in the house in a couple weeks. Because it had been like 3.5 weeks since I did a grocery order. So it had been quite a while. So, yeah. Got some water. And I was going to have some juice and seltzer, which is kind of my go-to non-water drink these days. I actually really enjoy it a lot. But I forgot to put ice. I forgot to fill the ice cube tray and pop it in the freezer, so it's in there now, but it'll take another couple hours before I actually have ice instead of just cold water. What's up, MJ Hawk? MJ Hawk, I feel like I'm gonna say I haven't seen you in chat in a while. I'm sure you've been here, but I bet if I look at these messages... Yeah, it's been 2 weeks since you said anything in chat, so I wasn't wrong. Oh, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Good
MJ Hawk,
evening.
do I have you on the
Could you do me
roster for a soldier?
Kick some scumbag asses? Has been a devastating day yesterday, and I want to see some blood.
Voldaris, thank you so much for that tier 2 28 months. That is absolutely awesome. Good to see you, and we will try to put on a show today that is enjoyable and fun. Yeah, MJ Hawk, I don't know if I have a soldier for you on the roster. I don't have you on my roster sheet either. Well, put a soldier request in so I can get you in. And Voldaris, I've got your soldier. I just have to decide on what class I am going between Gunner and Rocketeer. I know you prefer Rocketeer. That was your first request, but I don't know if I need a Rocketeer more than I need a Gunner. And the soldier stats line up well for Gunner, so we'll see what happens. Don't have much time in a few weeks. New job, many new things to learn. Well, that's, you know, starting a new job. I hope it's an exciting start, you know, a good thing to be starting a new job, and I hope it's going well. That's awesome. But I'm glad you're able to pop in and say hi. So, my goal is to try to be consistent and be here so that when life allows you guys to pop in, you know I'm going to be here. You don't, you know, no one should ever feel obligated to be here, but I want to be here when you're able to tune in. So, you know, you've got a good place to hang out and have some fun. Hey, what's up, Count? Good to see you, bud. We're gonna have some fun today, folks. I think we've got a UFO on the ground. Yeah, we've got a crashed UFO. And I think we have a no, we just finished a covert op. But I probably need to scan again because there were like 3 cells active. So I probably need to scan again before too much time passes. Anyway. Let's get through, get everybody introed to the day, and then we'll get into the game-specific stuff. So, here we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible Honest Ironman campaign. It is August 18th in-game. We're doing okay. We are in the middle of, or maybe coming out of, a fatigue spiral. We've had a couple losses, haven't had one recently, had some major injuries. Did have a reload last time. I still need to look at the VOD a little bit more. I looked at it quickly last night. I reloaded because one of my engineers, I don't remember whose soldier it was, North Stars maybe, was in a cell that I was almost certain was in a tile that I was almost certain the mechtoid didn't even have vision of. And when I looked back at the VOD, that seemed to be the case on the map. But he did have a targeting icon on his bar to target an alien, but I'm almost certain it was the sectoid that he was able to see, not the mechtoid, because the sectoid was still alive and had moved up closer. So I might have screwed up on that reload. It might have been legitimately some sort of line of sight issue. Either way, it happened and we continued, and I'm just gonna roll with it from there. So let's jump over to the game. All right, so let me try to remember which soldiers I went through and got named. So this will be Valderis' soldier. I just have to decide on gunner or rocketeer. I have to decide on, these are the 4 soldiers I still have to decide on. This is probably be the soldier that I commandeer as my soldier for the run. I have to decide between scout and assault. With 15 mobility, I should make use of it. I would love to make them an assault potentially, but they're not going to get that bonus hit point because we don't have the Russia satellite right now. I got Ducky in for the other Slovenian sniper that I had. So we've got T-Ducks, Tyrannical Ducks soldier request is in. He didn't give a color request, but I just wanted to make my snipers not all look exactly the same. So I also changed the color on Gloomcats to just a green because they looked very similar to a Vate. What's up, Crazed? Good to see you. Yeah, it was something like that, probably. Hey, T-Ducks, there you are. Mr. Meyer, good to see you on the YouTube side. Mr. Meyer, let me know what country of origin, and I'll get a soldier in for you. If I can, I'll make the country of origin correct, and if not, I'll just find a soldier for you, given the opportunity. So I've still got to decide on this corporal. Probably a medic, but I did promote a couple medics. So hey, Skaw, good to see you. I promoted this Belgian soldier to Rocketeer. I think this is going to be Hogwarts Graduates soldier. In the Netherlands, okay. And I've still got this soldier to name. Just need him to get ranked up a little bit. And then I promoted these 2 soldiers. This is going to be Talum Grandmaster soldier. And then I did name and customize this soldier for Zionzi. As per his request, yellow armor, blue hair. I got Quickbind in, our boy Quickbind. I had an unnamed medic, and yeah, she's gonna be a psionic, so Quickmind felt like a good fit. So we got our boy Quickbind in. I got Dive Bomber in on the other U.S. assault that I had, the one who got wounded on his first mission. But he's almost back, only 3 days out. I got Dive Bomber in there. Which other ones did I get? Were there any others? Oh, I fixed Plasma Field's nickname. I had just left it as the default, and then he had requested Sergeant Fields. So I got that fixed, and I changed his color a little bit. It's just a different OD green. And then I got Snack Fridge a little more what I think I remembered his customization looked like previously with the blonde Guile hair and the purple armor. If Snack Fridge sees this and wants it changed, they can let me know. But I think that's how it kind of looked before. I did promote this other soldier to Gunner. She didn't have a lot of health. She only had 3 to begin with, and she got a health on the promo. But she had 5 defense, and I needed another Gunner because I realized I only had 5 Gunners still. So Duke wanted to sign up as a Belgian chocolatier, but due to a critical error was issued a rocket launcher instead of a whisk. There you go. And then, were there any other changes I made? I think I just changed the color on Roush's armor just to kind of differentiate them a little bit. Oh, Sankey. This is going to be Sankey's soldier. I had another soldier with really high will. I made him an engineer, so that'll be Sankey's soldier. And I think that was pretty much all the ones I got done. There's still a couple more, but I've got 6 of every class and 7 of medic right now. I'm going to want more than that because one of these is going to get turned into a mech in each class if I have the opportunity to do it. I haven't decided on anyone specifically. The only one that I might specifically make a mech is I might make one of these 3 health soldiers a mech. But, like, I don't want to lose the 15 mobility, and I don't really want to lose the 5 health here. But they do have the negative defense, which I think actually carries over into mech status. I'm not sure of that. And then one of these 2 might wind up being my Guardian, my medic mech. But I haven't, like, hard locked into that, but they both came in with pretty low health. So that's a possibility that one of them will be a mech. Yeah. But, yeah, we'll just see what happens as we go. So the roster's doing okay. Let's take a quick look at fatigue. So, yeah, we've got some fatigue piled up, but a lot of it's starting to wear off. As far as injuries, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 7 down to Nana Akamoto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 13 total injuries, but most of them are under a week. Some of them are under a week. So, we're doing okay. But, definitely still a lot to do. We have a crashed ship. Is it a raider? Let me see. It is a raider. Okay. So, we need a crew, you know, a crew for that. Yeah, there's some big injuries. Yeah, you took a nasty hit. You were out for, it was 45 days. You took basically a maximum wound. So, uh-huh. I mean, I could mech you, but, we'll see. What's up, Hillhome? Alright. Catnipped, do you have a soldier request in for the roster? Six days and Wonky's back. I do not. Well, you should do one. Alright. Okay, I actually went back in here to look. 2 days, 18 hours, 1 day. Okay, I'm gonna try to push this towards the end of its expiration time so that I can get some fatigue fixed. I got a bunch of meld on the last couple missions. I'm gonna do that, even though we're actually doing very good on engineers, 77 of them.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Gauss Weapons is only 2 days away. Okay. That's gonna be expensive, though. Alright. Oh! My Air Force is completely wrecked. Uh-huh. That's a thing. Alright. Incredulous Denny, if you type XCOM mods in the Twitch chat, you should get a list of all the mods that I'm using.
Transfer complete.
Interceptor's unavailable. 19 hours till anyone arrives. Just mods. Should do it. There we go. Second wave settings and the mods that I'm using. I need to update that though. Meld boosted healing is listed, but I'm actually not using it currently. I might, but I'm not currently. Very large, so this is a terror site. In France again. So all of our Exalt missions have been in Nigeria, and all of, like everyone but one of our terror missions has been in France. Because this is going to be a terror site. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything about that scout. Okay, this is terror mission number 6. Yeah, this is our 6th terror mission. So it's a normal terror mission. Mechtoids can be present because we're in, and Berserkers can be present because they're both in the pool now. Sixth terror mission is just a normal terror mission. There's no extra, or it's the 10th one is the next one we have to be, but that's why I'm keeping count. So 6, 7, 8, and 9 are normal terror missions, but the 10th terror mission has the Greater Hive Queen, and we need to make sure we're ready for that. Okay. My assaults are not healthy. I'm gonna I can push 16 hours, but I'll have to go to this first. I'm debating on whether I'm skipping the crashed raider or not. I don't like skipping missions, even when my fatigue is... Because I do have a lot of people who aren't fatigued. Like, we're not all fatigued, and a lot are coming out of fatigue in the next couple days. 16 hours and I can have one of my assaults back. 19 hours I can have a Rocketeer back. But do I have any CCS assaults available? Because that's what I want for terror sites. Hellgraph is probably going to have to go and just take a fatigue injury because he has CCS. Bazaar does not have CCS, and the rest of my assaults are beat up. See, this is why I was thinking of leveling this soldier into an assault, just have another assault available, but I'm not sure that's what I want them to be. See, this is where meld boosted healing would be valuable, is I could expend meld to get some people back, but what I don't want to do is under provision for the terrors, the raider, the crashed raider, and wind up putting myself in a bind. So I have her for a terror mission. Oh my god. All my engineers. Do I really have to skip this raider? Alright, let me just take a look at the raider. Let me build a squad and see what it would leave me with for the terror site. And if this squad feels like it would be strong enough to do this raider. I gotta figure out this soldier so I can make use of them right now. Double gunner. Get that low-level gunner in here. I'm leaning towards medic for them. It's going to mean I have 8 medics and 6, but I just don't see much else they can do. They're not fast enough to be a scout or an assault. They don't have good enough aim to be an infantry, a gunner, or a sniper. They're either an engineer or a medic. They don't have good enough aim for a rocketeer. I could double rocketeer here. Double rocketeer, double gunner. Heavy weapons for this raider. And that leaves me with Bob for the terror site or Kooky. Cursed Orange for the terror site. These guys are a little bit low level for a terror site, so that might be where this soldier goes to medic and goes into the terror site. Possibly one or both of these assaults. And we'll try to wait the 16 hours so their fatigue rolls off. Vash for the terror site. Lots of chaos. Probably one of these engineers takes a fatigue injury. Maybe I can push him far enough, but I think I need to smoke. And then cooldown. The terror site is one of the things we have to respond to. Anything else that happens after it can be skipped if it has to be. The mission I'm provisioning for right now can be skipped, but I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna go on this mission. We're gonna take an interesting squad here, but I feel like if I play it intelligently enough, they'll be fine. Just have to play it slow. Alright, let me get the carapace armor set. So it's gonna be on both gunners for sure. Give you the Gatling laser and keep you a little bit further back. And then we'll give you the saw. Keep you a little further forward. You need a med kit. You've got really low health, so let's give you Carapace and the Shatter Ray. Hey, Scout. Okay. The smart play here is to skip this mission. I'm not that smart.
Dropship has arrived.
All right.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
No rushing for Meld on
Looks
this
like we
mission.
got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any
This mission has to be
city
taken
center.
slowly. The
We should
squad
head
here
down there
is
and secure
not...
the site ASAP.
Well, it's a weak squad in totality. There are some higher rank and good soldiers, but the handful, maybe the majority of the group here is a little bit under-leveled. So tactics has to be the bridge of ability.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Well, we
Copy,
started
Big
in
Sky.
one of the worst starting
Everyone is cleared
spots.
to attempt the breach.
Yeah, I dislike this starting side. Floaters.
Target acquired.
Hold on. Why did I think he was a concealment scout? I totally thought that I was on a concealment scout. Alright. I wouldn't have moved. Alright. 5 floaters.
I'm rolling.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, my brain was like, oh, that's a concealment scout. You're fine. No.
Tout de suite.
J'y vais.
Indo.
Okay. Cover going out.
It didn't get them, did it? Okay, it did. Like, they were clearly in it, so it should, but...
Roger that.
Alright. That one's the pod leader. You can only... This tree is blocking him from seeing either of those. That is a little bit stupid. He can see the pod leader.
Tiro de suppression rapide.
This is not a great way to start the mission, but let's see what happens. Hopefully the suppressions work as some taunt and we don't get hit too... Okay, Overwatch is great there. Overwatch, good. Okay, yes, yes. This is the... Yes, I can work with this. Okay. Now I just have to watch for covering fire. Shit. Is that one gonna have covering fire? Okay, hold on. I gotta look at my life form stuff here. Give me a second. Floaters. Floater sentries can have covering fire. And the leaders will have covering fire. Okay, base hit points. 6, 7, 8, 9. 20% chance one of them is a variant with covering fire. Alright. So the best thing for me to do here is suppress this one, because it can see the Rocketeers. And if it triggers covering fire, that's fine. He's in smoke and full cover. So he has the best chance of not getting hit.
You got? Blasting that target.
Okay, good. Now, that one also sees the Rocketeers. No, this one sees the Rocketeers, but he didn't shoot. But he can't see the gunner because of the tree. So he wouldn't have shot. But do you see this Rocketeer? You do.
Будет больно.
He did have covering fire. It's a miss.
Тут слишком жарко.
And this should be a good rocket. It wasn't as good as it could have been, but it wasn't terrible. You have 2 shots and there are 2 flanked targets. That one has covering fire, because that's the pod leader. That one might have covering fire. That one doesn't have covering fire now. That guy's already suppressed. You know what? Just shoot him. He has lightning reflexes, and he's in smoke and full cover. And he could definitely kill it here. Good. Good, good, good. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Nice hit. Nice hit. And honestly, finish him off. Didn't quite get it.
J'ai raté la cible. Move out.
I wasted the suppression on him, but okay, that's 1 floater left. And he might flee. Last of the pod, floaters often flee towards the enemy pods, other enemy pods. Okay, there is a mechtoid present, because we just heard it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Okay, we've got a pod of 2 over here. Could be the outsiders, actually. Probably the outsiders. This, I'm gonna guess, is the mechtoid pod.
Scanning target.
See if we can see whatever it is. It's a bunch of Seekers. It's not a mechtoid pod. Okay. But it's not bad to have a battle scanner on Seekers. Can I see the floater? I can. I'd rather shoot him. Nice! That's all the active enemies dead. Alright. So moving up at all is like to trigger them.
On the move.
Let's get you here so you've got directional cover to them. Alright, steady. I prefer you in full cover, so stay there.
Roger
Steady. Reload.
Then loaded.
Reload. Reload. Alright, I think I'll activate these Seekers with my sniper if they don't move into me. Cool. If they move into me, that's fine. Vanderveen missing an Overwatch shot. No big deal. She is a newer. She's a specialist, so. No big health on any of them. So I still have 2 other rockets. And I want to keep the Shredder rockets for Mechtoids.
Ça va chauffer.
But this should be solid damage to start the pod. Yeah. Alright, now we just clean it up. Or miss, you know.
Go rounds. Missed.
Not great accuracy for most of these folks.
Real code.
But it is just Seekers, so, you know. Good hit on a 44. I'll take that.
See you in hell.
Got some accuracy here from a higher level soldier. As well he should have.
See that so-called?
If he doesn't kill this one, he at least puts it in kill range of somebody else. He's the best chance to get it low. Ooh, nice. He's steadied, so his accuracy's great right now. Alright, so let's take your best shot. Oh, he should have flushed. That would have killed for sure. Sniper should have one of these.
The target.
Yeah, 99 right there.
Not a problem anymore.
And he's on a carb instead of a shadow ray, so he should be able to do 3. He did 3, it just DR'd it.
Keeping him down.
Goes into stealth to break the suppression and shoots at the suppressor, but she has full cover and good health. All right, it's just an armor hit. This I should have flushed last turn. Wow, it still DR'd 2 of it. All right, well that's fine. That's just annoying. What's up, Moose?
Hebro.
Hebro? Hebro? What's up, man? Thank you so much for 37 months. That's absolutely awesome, brother. I hope you're doing well.
Je m'en suis occupé.
Back in.
All right, that's 9 enemies dead.
Let's rock.
Все готово.
We're green to go. Rock and roll.
Pareil.
A good start. Okay, Mechtoid. He is going to have us flanked. Actually, he doesn't have us flanked yet. You can't see the Mechtoid. Someone has to be able to see the Mechtoid. Damn it. All right. Weapon disabled.
Pacifying target. Affirmative.
All right. Let's get in position for this. Some of them a bit. Come on. Just bad rocket. She can shred it, but not hit much. Oh, that's not bad. Man, the scatter is too much. If he's disabled this turn, I need to use the turn to get in position.
Copy that.
For the next turn to take him down.
Heading to that location.
Tell me if there's anything to my... Oh, you can't. There's not going to be anything over here. We already scouted it.
tout de suite.
Man, I wish you could see a sectoid, but if you could kill a drone or hurt one, my scout's gonna get flanked, is what's gonna happen, actually,
Je suis parti.
by the drones. Okay, if you're suppressed this turn, you won't be able to suppress next turn, and I need you to be able to suppress next turn. So actually, you're reloading.
Okay. Clouds away.
Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. He's gonna get boosted by a sectoid. Not much I can do about that. They have my scout flanked. He could get really hurt here. That one missed. That's lucky. Double move, so no attack from that one. Alright, he's getting close. And then reloading. Yep. Okay, here's where it gets really nasty. Okay.
Rocket!
Take out the two drones and knock out some of that shield. Only two of the shield, but it took out both drones. Alright. She doesn't see the mechtoid because of this tree. That is so troll. Wow. Didn't kill him. She's in a lot of danger. She needs to move beyond its actual sight range.
Okay. Copy that.
They can see way too damn far.
On my way.
The worst thing, honestly, that can happen here, and if I say it out loud, it's probably gonna happen, is the Mechtoid just runs the Overwatch, runs the suppression, and flanks and kills somebody. Which he can absolutely just choose to do. That's a big hit. Okay. Hopefully he just shoots twice and doesn't destroy us. Here comes his turn. He just goes into Overwatch. That's so good for me. That's really good, too, that failed. Still can't see the Mechtoid, but that also means the Mechtoid can't see her currently. There's no way I'm gonna kill it this turn. One more turn before I can disabling shot it again. It's on Overwatch right now, so suppress it. Also, our smoke, I don't have any more smoke.
Heading there now.
So that's, you know, less than ideal. Alright, we just gotta do chip damage. Or we can miss super high percentage shots. It was an 86% that he missed. She has one of the hardest hitting guns we have, and she only did 2 damage. Yeah, he is shredded. You're only in half cover.
Yes.
So I'm gonna pull you to full cover. Because I can't reach the sectoid that has the shield in place, I just have to punch through it. Okay, you're gonna shoot and then reload, so next turn you can shoot twice. Might wind up rocketing it again. Okay, shooting. Misses the first attack. Overwatch. Okay. Ooh, I hate freaking mechtoids. Wow, hits through full cover. But he didn't shield the mechtoid. So that's our opening. I have to check here just to refresh my brain. Mechtoids. Yeah, they don't get covering fire. So I can just shoot at it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Roush? All right. I'll save his shots for last, just because, in case I need to suppress it, but it should die. Without the big shield on it, we should be able to... My sniper can't see it, though. But if we just chip some damage like that the whole way... It's not gonna die. It's gonna be at, like, 9 health. She can see the sectoid, and I should probably kill it if I'm not gonna get the kill on the mechtoid. She can not just see the sectoid, she can flank the sectoid. I can disabling shot this guy, so even if he doesn't die this turn. Okay, so his weapon is disabled. Yeah, so you shoot this little shit, so no shields happen again. Good. Yeah, not this early. Yeah, they do get reactive targeting sensors, but not this early. And they don't get... I was checking for covering fire because it happens earlier. Okay, its weapon is disabled.
Position confirmed.
I'm gonna suppress it, so hopefully it doesn't run away. Because what I don't want it doing is running away to rearm, and then I have to re-engage it. If I can keep it engaged, then it's a lot easier to clean it up. RTS is reactive targeting sensors. Which allows... I was just looking at it. Reactive targeting sensors, unit gets a free shot back at the first enemy who attacks the mech each turn, provided there's enough ammo to do so. It's moving. But it did take 8, and it looks... Is it moving away or forward? It's moving forward. Okay, mechtoids do this sometimes. But his weapon was disabled, so he's actually no threat. Oh, she almost got it. Would have been her kill. I'm looking at experience, who's close to leveling. Yeah. Okay, Mechtoid dealt with.
Locked and low. Rock and roll.
Okay.
Ready to engage.
Все готово.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh, still meld?
Heading to that location.
Meld, did you say? Outsider quite far? I don't think there's anything else. Well, the meld tempts me because I don't think there's any other enemies other than the outsiders.
Okay.
Affirmative. Okay.
Oh, come on.
The force.
Ska, what is up?
Разберемся.
Welcome back for
Mission almost feels like a walk in the park.
23 months. I'm not going to listen to the rest of that text until the mission is over because you are trying to jinx it.
Time to motor. J'ai rechargé. Overwatch. Aye aye. Moving to designated position.
I feel, Commander.
Yeah, no sound.
I don't think we're alone.
Only directional cue is to the outsiders. The meld's probably expired. We've been here a while. That one just closed a couple turns ago, probably. This one. All right. So the outsiders are going to be right here. Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out. Bien reçu, je bouge.
On the move.
Da, sir.
Moving to position. Je me magne. Hauling ass. I'm on it. What was that?
Come on, tell me there was a long time meld can that didn't want to expire and is still hanging around. Come on. Come on! Nah. If there was one, it was probably over here. And I won't get it.
Okay.
Je vais vers la position. Hauling ass.
J'y suis déjà. Я уже там.
Time to motor. Moving to designated coordinates.
Come get some. Moving.
Okay, they are
Hey, you hear anything?
here, not here.
Moving out.
They're just on the other side of that wall.
Roger that.
Right there. Hold on. Yep. They're in those 2 tiles.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I need... You need to be positioned before the fight starts.
Time to motor.
Because she is on the
Heading to that
LMG,
location.
so she can't move and shoot. Or suppress. And I don't have any flashbangs.
Bien reçu, je bouge. Слушаюсь.
Bien, commandant.
Will do. Come get some.
That door is open.
Aye, aye, Commander. Je me magne.
On the move. We're green to go.
Okay.
Back online.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
On Overwatch. What's making that noise? Will do.
Right. They should see him from here.
Eyes on target.
And they move relative to him, which means they screw themselves over entirely. But my sniper and gunner might not be able to see him. So not as entirely as they might have screwed themselves, but certainly should be able to kill them here.
Heading to that location. Ракета пошла.
Holy crap, that shredder did a lot of damage.
Rocket!
Yeah.
Commander, the
Okay.
operation was a success.
Well, they weren't in any cover, so they didn't get any DR against the roll, so that helped. So that's a fatigue injury for 13 days. That's a bit excessive. That's like the highest fatigue injury, like exhaustion injury that I've seen. He didn't get shot during the mission. That's all just fatigue. Because he went to the mission fatigued. We got 2 flight computers, which is big. And we wound up with 8 meld just because of the mechanical enemies, so that's not bad. Alright. We have a terror mission to do now. Alright, cargo. Medic. Suppression smoke. Try to wait for Bug Slayer. He's probably going to have to go and just take the fatigue hit, which could be 13 days, apparently. Hellgraph is the knife is his build. And that's going to mean his next one is Executioner. Got another health. Beautiful. All right. His is lock and load, I believe. Yeah, tactical sense would be great, but it's lock and load to keep the gun fed for continuous suppression. No health. Womp womp. Okay. Can't respond to this UFO.
Detected.
No. Stop asking for my rifles.
Aircraft transfer complete.
We're gonna push this right to the end.
Contact detected.
Alright. If I can at least just put this on the ground.
Bangs out.
Contact lost.
So it hit me 3 straight times before I fired my first shot.
Detected.
And then we didn't land a shot against it. So maybe I won't just put this on the ground.
Engaging bogey.
Seriously, it's a scout. It's not a raider or a fighter, it's a scout.
We're in pursuit.
Contact lost.
We scuttled it, but... Hey, very nice, Hellgraph. Alright. Bug Slayer's ready. Alright. What's up, Grainbow? Okay. Everybody is fatigued as hell. Our whole roster needs a week off. Do we continue to struggle in the air game? I'm close to stabilizing it, but yes. It is probably the weakest part of my particular approach to Long War. Alright, who the fudge am I taking in this last spot? Do I make her an assault and just have an extra assault? I could take a low-level gunner. I could promote him to gunner or rocketeer. Well, that's the thing. There'll be a stretch of time after I get my next research topic and I have laser cannons in at least half of my aircraft that against medium and smaller craft, the air game will be very good for us. And then it'll get a little bit harder as we bridge into the end game because laser cannons dip a little bit until you get penetrator weapons and then transition to plasma. I could take double sniper. This map isn't terrible for double sniper. Either side you start on could potentially be good for double sniper. I could take Hellgraph and he'll take a fatigue injury. Mostly cost. We're broke. Even if I sell a bunch of stuff, that lets me buy the planes up front, but I'm already in negative income flow right now anyway. I think I have to take Hellgraph. And maybe we get lucky and he rolls like 6 days instead of 13. Okay, Bob needs a scope or else he won't hit shit. Hellgraph, you've been in for a bit. You're an assault. You've actually been our primary covert operative. Yeah, the loss of the Russian satellite was a big hit for us. Like, that's definitely put us back. Not just the Russian satellite, Russia. It panicked and left. So, we didn't just lose the satellite, we lost Russia. How many UFO splash missions have you missed this run, you think? It's tough to say. Half a dozen? Somewhere in that realm? Maybe a little bit more than that? It's really tough to say. It might be less than that. Actually, one thing I'm very short on right now is area of effect damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You won't have a med kit, though. All right. Terror mission number 6. Yeah, because if I'd have been able to put the satellite back over Russia, we would have knocked their panic down to where they would have likely stayed.
France is sending an urgent mission request. We've just received word that local authorities within a major metropolitan area are engaged with an alien force. We'll need to eliminate the threat before it gets out of hand.
But in hindsight, I probably should have noticed that Russia was that high on panic and saved the satellite in case something like that happened. But you can only think so far ahead when you're an idiot like me.
Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there.
There's a city
We have
right there.
Civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Ça roule. Vous pouvez y aller, c'est bon.
Can't save them through the wall, even though we damn well should be able to. Okay, gotta decide how I deploy on this map. Fighting straight up the middle can be tough. Going over here doesn't leave you much cover options, so it's probably up the middle. At least until we see what we're...
Yes, Commander.
the nature of the threat, as it were.
On the move. You clear. Go.
New donation from Volks for $15.
Volps, thank you so much for that very generous donation. $15. Thank you very much. That means more than you know. Much appreciated.
Get out of here.
There's no way this activates anything. He said with confidence.
That's affirmative. You're safe. Now get moving.
They didn't activate. Disc.
I've got a visual.
Okay, we got a disc pod. Okay, damage on the Seeker. The disc is going to active and go into Overwatch, and it's in a really tough spot for us to hit. Got a Berserker lead pod. That's a Berserker leader. Agawa missed. The Berserker's the primary concern right now. Man, it would have been nice to start some damage on him right away. Alright. The disc is actually less of a concern than the Berserker. And I hear a Mechtoid out there. Alright. You're currently flanked. But I'm gonna need you to hit that Berserker. Okay. Big damage. Move forward. Big damage. Okay, nice. CCS did not trigger. Agawa. Trigger his CCS. Or not. Okay. Not you. You. Just kill it. Doesn't kill it. This should trigger CCS. It has to run right. Yes. Thank you. Okay. You still have hit and run. You still have your normal shot. The disc can see you but doesn't have covering fire. I don't know if I want to blow this open because it can reveal more. But I can't currently suppress the disc. Alright. You only have one more shot. Kill that.
Nailed him.
You kill that, or at least get it low. Okay. That means you can do this.
J'y vais. Avancez. Pour risquer plus rien.
71% to disabling shot.
J'immobilise l'allié.
Weapon disabled. Okay. That's big. That's big. I don't think we shred it. I actually don't think it's necessary. If I move up, I could activate other stuff. And there are 2 floaters still active.
Выполняю. Путь свободен, вперед.
Only 5, but okay. I don't want to go up here. It's too easy to get flanked by the floaters, and he won't actually be able to see over. Go here. Go here. Go here. Give me a rapid fire. Second one missed, even with the hollow targeting.
It's killing time.
Alright. Took out the Berserker. Disabled and very... did some very heavy damage to the Cyber Disc. There's one of the floaters. He's gonna grenade those 2. Okay. It means he's not reloading. And damage was minimal. Damage was minimal. Good. Okay. Here, a Mechtoid. Whatever. Whatever! Get wrecked! Does it blow open that truck? Only this side. That civvy is gonna die. Save her.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Before she explodes.
Allez-y, c'est tout bon.
Cool.
Maniez-vous.
I've saved my minimum 1.
Уже иду. Давай к кораблю.
Alright.
Перезарядился.
Headed there now. You're clear. Move out.
Aye, aye, Commander. Time to kick this Get to the ship and keep your head down.
A little less ideal. The Mechtoid can still see him, so it's gonna shoot when he moves. I'm surprised it still has vision of him. It says it doesn't there, but it does there. But if he's running to this tile, it says it loses vision. So if you look at the Mechtoid's feet as a green circle, no green circle on this tile. So if I run this way, it can't see him. And shouldn't get a shot.
You're safe.
Okay.
Now get moving.
Heading there now.
On my way. Go. Position confirmed. Ready to rock.
I do not like having a Mechtoid out there completely untouched. No disabling shot, no suppression. It just gets to do what it wants. And cities are just getting murked by these 2 active floaters. Come on, Mechtoid, move up. I need to be able to see the mechtoid. Okay. I don't like that it's moving up because it could kill one of us right here. Case in point. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Okay. It did 13. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
If I move up, I could activate more stuff, but damn it if I don't need all my damage involved in this. You can't see the mechtoid. That civilian's probably gonna die, so I might just rocket to try to open up a shot for... I don't think my sniper's gonna get a shot anyway because of this. My infantry's not in. Or no, this is one of the assaults. Where's my infantry? He's still back here. Okay. Disabling shot still not available for a turn. You can see the mechtoid from that tile, but I think I need you firing a rocket. Taking out the floater might be the best shot from him. If you're going to be in half cover anyway, you might as well be here so that I can put the infantry here. But you need to heal.
Easy now, soldier.
And probably smoke, but you can't because you don't have... I should have thrown smoke grenade first. Is that a misclick? Does that count as a misclick, or is that just a misplay and I have to deal with it? That's the nature of this. She can't suppress anyway. She's out of ammo. Fuck! I have to find a way to kill it this turn. Sorry, Civvy, but, well, let me see if I can make this happen. Where the Civvy doesn't get hit. He has 100% accuracy, so he can't miss. So this says it's gonna hit the mechtoid because the mechtoid can't stand in cover. I have to find a way to kill that thing through its shield. This turn. Without my sniper being able to see it. Shred a lot of that shield for me, please. Okay, she got the shield completely down. But my infantry can't get in. I said I was gonna move her and then shoot. I'm moving too fast, and I need to just slow the hell down. Let me just see, make sure this autosave is on this turn. I said it. I laid it out. She moves so the infantry can move up and shoot.
With pleasure. Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Did less damage, didn't get through his shield at all this time. Guess that's the price. It better die this turn anyway, but she's still going to be vulnerable to the floaters. Did she already move? Okay, I'm just fucking everything. Had she already taken an action on her turn? Okay. I gotta slow down. It's like the first big mission of the day. I need to slow down. What am I doing? No, that was wrong. She hasn't, it's the beginning of the turn. She couldn't have moved. This is the autosave. She has the smoke grenade perk. Deploy a smoke grenade once per mission. The smoke converts 20, but taking this perk on level up also allows you to use a smoke grenade as your first action and not end the turn. So this is the beginning of the turn. She has the smoke grenade perk. Not just the smoke grenade in her inventory, she has the perk. No, she has smoke and mirrors. She has smoke and mirrors, not smoke. They do it in the opposite order. They get smoke and mirrors first, and then they get smoke grenade further down the medic line. So it's the heal, which is what I did in the first place. And then I fired the rocket. No damage to the shield. Screw you, game. She still managed to get through the shield.
Headed there now. You're safe. Now get moving.
Tiny damage. It's shredded, and he only did 3 damage to it. I might activate more. I don't have a choice. I have to get to where I can shoot it.
Не бойся, давай сваливай отсюда.
Dude, are you sure it is shredded? Thank you. This mission is beating my ass right now. Mostly my own ineptitude is maybe what's beating my ass. Are we gonna be able to kill this? He can't see the mechtoid. And he can't see the mechtoid. So the only chance is him doing a run and gun, but he can't climb up into the truck. And if he goes this way, he's gonna be... And the run and gun has to do 9 damage. Because he can't hit and run gun in the same turn. Flashbanging that thing is just gonna let it fire twice and kill somebody anyway. Can he see the mechtoid from this tile? He can. God, I wish you had a tile where you could see this mechtoid. Hold on. Any chance you see him from this tile? I doubt it. No. If he could normal run to there, it would have been great. But he's 1 tile off. And the sniper can't see it because of this box. This is so brutal. This thing's gonna destroy us. How did he only do 3 damage with a heavy laser rifle, aggression, Executioner. He did 3 damage minimum to a shredded target. Like, come on, man. There's no way I can get a shot on it with anybody else because of its positioning. Could run up here and CCS it, but I will for sure activate more stuff. I don't have much of a choice. Let's see if we get lucky.
You're safe. Now get moving.
He has to land this hit, and it has to be high damage. Okay. Okay. I see where the other floater is. It's right behind. Kill this one with your heater. Come on. Nice. Kill this sectoid. Come on. Don't do 5. I want 6 or nothing. Good. Alright, there's 1 active floater. Lucky, my damage rolls were garbage there. Lucky would have been doing more than 3 damage with our fucking infantry. Lucky. You call him lucky.
Le scanner est branché.
No other enemies in that area right now. Lucky would have been not activating the damn mechtoid from up here.
You're safe.
This civilian got lucky. For sure.
Можно начинать. We're green to go. Headed there now. You're safe. Now get moving. On the move.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes, sir.
We're green to go.
Oh, there's a floater active still.
Good
Okay.
to go.
So, sectoid and a floater.
We're green to go.
And there's another cyber disc. It's in France again.
Enemies in sight.
We've had 1 terror mission in Argentina, and every other terror mission we've had has been in France,
Они сваливают.
which is our starting location. I said there's another cyber disc out there, and no, there's another cyber disc right there. All right. I need to blow this truck open so that everyone can see the disc. Don't hit my scout. That was really good damage. And he's not even heat, but Ranger contributes to it. We're just gonna kill this thing. Hollowed, second shot. 9 damage, good. What does my sniper see? Not a fucking thing.
That's a lot of damage.
Finish it off, cargo. Or frickin' not. Alright, you just kill it then.
Tout de suite. C'est bon. Vous craignez plus rien.
Floater. Sectoid's the only thing active right now. There are still more enemies.
Слушаюсь. Шевелись.
I guess scumbag yard said should come down here once a week and
Clean
Good
house.
to go.
I agree. No hit.
Negative damage.
Just kill it. Nah, would have been nice.
Черт, промахнулся.
Don't shoot a city, you little coward. You fire at us. You little bastard. We've lost so many civilians.
Разберемся. Мы свои, все путем.
No crit. Really?
That's affirmative. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. Go, get
Get
out
you
of
a kill, cargo. Thank you.
here. Nailed him.
C'est bon. Vous craignez plus rien.
Seekers.
On a la zone en visuel.
There's more in that pod. You can see that the rings are split. When I scroll up, you can see some seekers on the roof. Or a seeker. Wonder if that's it. Tough to say.
Heading there now.
Got it. Moving.
Heading to that location. You're safe now. Go, go, go! I'm on the move. Move out. Got it covered. Enemy in sight.
Okay. This looks like 3 seekers. But so many civilians have died in the fog of war that there could still be like a lid pod. Neither one of those is the big boy. Because I thought I saw one that had a lot more health. No, just 7 on all of them. Bob doing his usual missing. Missing the targets.
Firing rocket.
Will bestätigt.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out. to the ship and keep your head down.
Nice shot.
I'm all out. Taken care of.
Roger. I've got my eyes on him. Aye, aye. Go. Get out of here. За скоростью смерти. Мигом. Теперь можно, пошел! Буду настороже. 5 sur 5. Roger that. Scanning.
Yeah, your accuracy's been a little bit lesser this time, but there are worse things. You'll land the shots when they matter. That's what I'm banking on.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we desperately need a week without any missions. Ah! He only took 6 days on the fatigue injury, but 38 freaking days.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And panic is pretty high.
Commander, we've suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
Shut up, son. Just stop talking, dude. Man doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm not chopping them. That's a 15 mobility gunner. I'm not chopping them. Well, there's some stuff you're intended to not do every single mission. I definitely overplay and do more than I should in most situations, but there are some missions like terror missions that you can't really afford to miss. Later, you can afford to just let terror missions go because it's actually more profitable. It's very profitable and arguably easier to do an alien base assault and regain the country, especially if they're going to fully panic off the terror mission anyway. But this early in my home country, I can't ignore that terror site. Yeah, I've got 3 satellites in reserve. And that's going to be taking North America. As soon as my satellite nexus is up and my Air Force is a little bit more not like this. I was literally about to scan for them. Do you guys notice that you can't see where the covert op is again? It's in Russia! The only other country to have left the funding council. 4 straight times in Nigeria, and now Russia. Fuck you, game. That was number 6. I need this. I need a council request for some Illyrium. For cash. That's what I need. Yeah, Greater Hive Queen is 10.
Contact detected.
That's abductions?
Contact detected.
No, it's... Fuck you, game. There's no chance. That would be so much resources. What's my threat level? 4? So it's like a 12-ish% chance that that's a trap.
Negative. That equipment should be passed on directly to the research team.
Right at 14 hours. You bastards. Be a big influx of material. Which map did it?
Contact detected.
So it's gonna be the Furies map. Right? When you get a large landed and it's not showing, that means it's the Furies map, the snow map. push it to the last hour and see who's available.
Aircraft transfer complete.
It's a trap!
Go away! This is probably going to be abductions. That map's not terrible. If you start on the back side of the map, it's arguably worse. If you start at the front side of the map where you're intended to, I think it's okay.
To respond to the latest UFO contact is sure to displease the council.
Shut up, Central! I'm responding to it right now! This is my response!
We have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the
You smug pain in the ass? I don't have a lack of faith. You shut up. They have tried so hard. It is nearly impossible to mute Bradford out because Enemy Within is extremely hard to mod anyway, and so much of his audio is linked directly to how the events play out. Your failure to respond to the... I'm responding now. I knew it was gonna land, so I didn't waste my time flying after it, you stupid bastard. Yep, XCOM 2 you can actually mod out a lot of his yapping though, because that game is highly moddable. I think you're gonna be a gunner. Well, no, I mean, Hellgraph isn't wrong. They hired the Long War team a lot of the people who developed Long War for Enemy Within were the heads of the mod implementation team for XCOM 2. They saw how good how powerful the modding was and how much it improved the game, and said, let's not only make sure XCOM 2 is extremely moddable, but let's hire those guys to help us do it. That's what they did. So yeah, they kind of learned their lesson. I mean, it's not wrong to say that. He didn't get a hit point, which is a bummer. All right. Yeah, Enemy Within is extremely difficult to mod. It's not hard to adjust mods like Long War once they cracked the implementation, but getting to that point, challenging. Yeah, Long War was not implemented quickly. It was a long labor of love for them. And I couldn't be more grateful to have it. Alright, double sniper, double gunner. Got a Lance Corporal, a Specialist, another Lance Corporal. This was only heavy, not swarming, so... have a banana here, so forgive my indulgence as I eat a little bit. My background fell. Let me fix that real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I mean, you guys have seen, I didn't have it up for months, probably a year. I didn't have my backdrop up. You could just see the office behind me, the room, but it's up now. So, Gibbs, move. I don't want you knocking it down. Come on. All right. Yeah, eclectic. There's a lot of praise given to him. Rightly so.
Our target site is near the German border. Local government forces have reported
That's a good banana.
alien attack in a densely
Not too
populated
sweet.
neighborhood.
Very good.
They're counting on us to secure the area.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Backside
Roger, Big Sky.
of the
Reading
map.
5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Muton, right over here. Okay.
Headed there now.
I've only got one battle scanner, but mutons are nasty enough. I would like to see what I'm working with or against. Quad muton pod. Let's see if any of them look like egregiously larger. No. Not massively. All right.
In motion. Moving out.
On my way.
Heading out.
Copy that. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Come get some.
Come get some.
I really hope those mutons stay out of this for a bit. I don't have an assault here, so this is going to be tricky. I need those mutons to not be active anytime soon. Okay. I gotta get them closer. You can't see anything yet. You only see a floater. Okay. Well, no better place for a shredder than right here.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. Want me?
Okay, both are shredded.
Right here.
Eat this!
I have to find a way to kill both of these this turn. Good damage on that one, 7. 4's not terrible. His shots are low percentage right now. Alright, she can't see the other one, so she's gonna shoot this one. 8. Okay, it's within 1 shot of dying. He can see it a little bit better. He also has a flank, though, on... Oh, it might be on one of these that he has a flank. I don't want that. Oh, 1 health! You have to hit this. You son of a bitch. Okay, that one's dead. Hopefully we can kill the other one between the shotgun and the precision shot. We've got 1 shot to kill this thing with this shotgun. It leaves both the floaters completely allowed to do whatever they want. Okay. But the floaters are a lot less dangerous than the berserkers. And they didn't like that we killed the berserkers, so they're running. Okay. These high cover pieces in the middle of the map make sniping a bit difficult.
Rock and roll. I've got my eyes up. Reloaded.
I mean, that took 7 of our actions to kill 2 berserkers, so... 7 successful actions. It took all 8 because 1 guy missed. What are we doing, boys? This might activate them through the windows. No.
Closing on target.
I'm on it, Commander.
Going behind this car might activate them. I don't remember exactly how far the radius was showing on their site. Yeah, it did. Okay. And they, of course, go back the other direction. A bunch of assholes.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Good damage. Didn't destroy that cover, though. Pretty hard to do. And neither sniper can see a fucking thing. And suppressing from half cover is just not something I want to be doing a lot. I don't think I've got a whole lot of a choice, though. I could attempt to flush him.
Heading there now. I feel
Frickin' opportunist Overwatch shot misses. Okay. And I hunkered down here. I could have grenaded him. I don't like this. Oh, he missed. Oh, that's lucky. This guy's suppressed. But I'm only in half cover. He missed. There's two more. And the two floaters are still active. That guy's full health. Blood call. That's better than him. Okay. Better than him attacking us.
Down without a fight.
Well, damn it, Van Doodle. The only thing I needed you to hit was that guy. Realistically, that's like all that mattered, and you couldn't deliver. One of these snipers is gonna hit this guy. All right, that guy's dead. That's one dead. The one behind could be on Overwatch. Don't see him.
heading out.
Maybe he's right here.
Frag out.
He was. He took a little bit of damage. Not a ton, but it's something.
Roger, tracking. Haltet Ziel und...
We're not going to be able to keep suppressing for many more turns. We're going to be out of ammo. And here comes the floaters. That one landed and then jumped up into the air just on the same tile, it looked like. Hunkered down. Okay. It is on the ground. Cool. You know what? She might have been able to... Nah, she probably couldn't, because it was probably behind this. He can suppress for one more turn. So can he. What about suppress with you?
Aye, aye. Light him up. Dead in the water here.
So you can reload. Let's have you come over here. Steady up a shot. Reload. He's suppressed, so you step across. Take a shot at him. That's a very wide miss. You go here. You'll have much better accuracy next turn. Suppress. Here comes the other floater. Yep. The miss. This one is the one I'm more concerned with. Because this is the weaker suppressor. He missed. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's go for that guy. Nice. Because you can see the floater. Nice. You're steadied up. Easy kill. Keep rocking it, Van Doodle.
Moving down there.
Okay. Full cover. Overwatch. Overwatch. Reload. Overwatch. Reload. Okay. Got a thin mana sectoid and a seeker. Nothing too dangerous there. Killed another person in that apartment building.
Missed the target.
Okay, another seeker in the back. The Muton just got wrecked by the shotgun Overwatch. That Muton only had 2 health after the grenade and the rockets. That was good. Okay, sees the seeker and the very high health Thin Man. Sees the sectoid. The sectoid I'm not worried about. That Thin Man's got 13 health. He still has 13 health. Imagine the other shot had hit, he'd be dead. Just shoot because suppressing that's pointless. Good kill. I don't think there's anything else on the map.
Moving.
This was only heavy, not swarming.
Grenade out.
Get him, Freaky. He dead. Nice.
Position confirmed. Afirmativo. X-ray locked down.
Flush. And kill.
Taken care
Okay.
of.
The other seeker. That's right. There was one stealth seeker. Okay. Goes after Freaky because he's way up in the front, but it's only doing armor damage currently.
Andando.
2 damage, did not dislodge. Killed.
Chalk up another one.
Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Good little mission.
Our troops are making it look easy out there. Let's hope they don't get too cocky.
Easy? Shut up.
Remember,
Making it look easy.
We will be
Put you in the field. Still gotta decide on this large landed. Oh, I want to go. I've never denied that. Absolutely. He's probably going to take another fatigue injury. Good Lord. Push it to the last hour and see who we have available. It's so annoying. It's 1 hour to go. It's 2 hours from being... You're 2 hours away from being... You can go. You're cleared. The doctor can... Yeah, 2 hours. We're not talking a day or 2 days. You're good. You're good to go.
Contact detected.
All right, let's see what we would look like if we did go. It's not a bad map for double sniper. Could take him and he'll suffer a fatigue injury, but they're back in 2 hours, they're back in 4 and 5 days respectively. Could take Sergeant Fields or this low-level gunner. If you're going to take something low-level, it should probably be a sniper or a gunner. Because they tend to not have to be as... Well, gunners get shot at a lot if they're suppressing, unless it's LMG suppression out of line of sight. But I think I'll take double sniper here. And hope we're on the front side of the map. Alright. For sure you're in Carapace. Ah, damn it. He has suppression, which would be more useful here than repair, which is of no use, but... Alright. Alright, you're in Phalanx. You're in Phalanx. Carapace. For sure, Carapace. 8 base health. You actually have more base health because my scouts are ridiculous. All right. Your accuracy's good. I'm giving you a rifle. It's gonna mean you're slower at the start, but once your rockets are gone, it's gonna mean you're a lot better place to be in the fight. You're gonna take a shotgun. I think I need flashbangs because the command pod's gonna be like 6 fucking outsiders. We have 2 snipers, we have 2 forms of disabling shot. You have Deadeye. We have 3 forms of disabling shot, both snipers and the scout. So that's our primary defensive, is actually that. We have 4 smoke grenades from him total, I think. Not, are they dense smoke yet? No, not yet. And we have an aggressive infantry heat gunner with rapid fire. If there's a mechtoid or something like that, and we can disable it and then destroy it, and no heat rockets, but he's got will to survive and snapshots. He's a little more up front. All right. I'm going to put a save in just because when the DLC maps, sometimes I've had crashes trying to load into them before, and I might, if that's the case, I won't be able to do the mission at all, but
Contact detected.
no one else here is getting promoted to an officer. I do need to do the other officer promos, but no one here. Cherry is an officer, so that's fine. All right. My roster is extremely fatigued. This is basically everybody who's not fatigued and one person who is fatigued. But this is a massive potential influx of materials if we can succeed on it.
We've tracked the UFO landing site.
There's a chance it's a trap. In which case we'll probably be bailing, given we have the opportunity to. It's hard to tell if it's a trap when it's a large, because all the things that can be present, like if it's a small and you hear chrysalids, you know it's a trap, because terror units can only... We started on arguably the worst starting position.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect
yeah.
resistance.
All right. Well, that's something that can happen. That's right. The command pod is mid-ship here. They're in the middle, not in the... Okay. And that means trying to cross here would act... Ah! Okay.
location.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Moving out.
Roger, tracking.
I'm going.
Let's just see what happens. I should have moved Kooky. I want to be on this side. Because if they come from here... Cyber disc. Chrysalids. Again, doesn't tell us much.
Bestätige.
Affirmative. Heading to that location.
Affirmative. Headed there now.
Moving out.
How many smokes does he have? 4. Okay, that's what I thought.
J'avance.
I'll be watching.
Commander. Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Something should patrol into us. Chrysalid pods are not normally stationary. They can be, but it's uncommon. Terror pods tend to be mobile. Not far. They could be on the roof.
On overwatch. Watching for activity.
If it's a trap, they will for sure patrol into us, because that's what they do.
Ben unterwegs. Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
Moving to overwatch. I'll handle it.
Hört ihr das?
Come on. Something's got to move into us. Don't make me do it, game. You do it.
In Bewegung.
Well, they're not on the roof. All right, let's check the other side.
Scanner läuft.
Okay, so I saw the Thin Men inside. Is that all I see? Okay. So our scanner caught this one, which is letting me see that it's a pod of 5. Don't see anything else over here right now. But the command pod is going to be right here in the mid-bridge.
I am moving. Heading out. I'm covering that area. Got it covered.
I can probably trigger these guys with the scout. I just need to make sure she can get to a decent position once they're active. Okay. Because she can stand up here and they'll see her through the window and then activate. All of them have 8 health, so I don't see any, like, huge pod leaders there.
Bestätige.
Hopefully we can get them to come into us.
If they move, they die.
That door opened. There's a Muton.
Unterwegs. Was war das?
I'm taking this very slowly because we don't. If we're moving across this map, we're not gonna have any cover. Mutons and Muton Berserkers. I've only got. What is it showing me? It grabbed my camera and moved it over here, and I have no idea what for.
Moving to position.
Come on, thin boys. But like I was saying, we have to take this slowly because we started in arguably the worst side of this map to start on. It might be better than this corner. It's tough to say. But if we try to move transition towards the front of the map, which is the best place to start, we have no cover in the transition and we'll be in tight spots, potentially very close to a lot of the enemies. So... don't let him get into that cover. Good.
Na also.
Well, it's the first enemy dead. And I don't think it's a trap, just given that we haven't had anything land on us yet. We activated this pod aggressively. Nothing else has gotten close to us. Or patrolled into us.
Heading to that location.
So, I don't think it's a trap yet. But... I love this view from the trees. This is wonderful. Thank you, game. I can see so much. Sounded like that was showing me the chrysalid pod movement.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Uh-huh. August.
Hört ihr das?
So it's a pod of 5 thin men. They know where we are, and only one of them has moved towards us and thusly died. Here we go. Nice kill. Nice hit. No kill, but I bet he's on a double move. Cherry Onion. Missing. Not Overwatch Spect. It happens. He is not on a double move because he is attacking. Well, one of them's got a med kit and the other one's not doing anything much right now. Although a rocket would be good right there. Zhang takes a hit for 4. That's armor for now. Okay. So 2 of the thin men are dead, 2 are here, so there's still 1 that we don't see. Okay. Alright, well. You can't see anything, and you can see the one that's super low on health. That's useful, but it's the only shot you can take, so take it. You missed. Yeah.
I'll get him next time.
Next time doesn't help me.
Je rejoins la position.
Okay. You can see both of them.
Je rejoins la position.
Let's keep him from taking actual health damage if we can. Still want to keep some of our med kits for other things, but... you know, for stabilization or revival, if it comes to that.
I was not successful.
Yeah, I can tell.
Begebe mich auf Position. Negativ. Nahe leer.
On the move. On reserve.
Not unexpected.
I missed the target. Aye, aye.
Je suis en route.
If you get lucky. Okay. So 2 thin men still active from this pod. And here's a cyber disc.
Hostile spotted.
It took acid, which is great. Its DR will be lower. It's split pod, but seeker in the back, not a big threat. We have triple disabling shot, so we should be able to turn that off without much issue. And we have a strong gunner. And good infantry. Just need to know where the other thin man is if he's gonna make an appearance this turn. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Can't fire a rocket without him taking acid damage, and his accuracy will probably suck on it. What do we see? You see the disc? Great. You see the disc and the thin man. You are rapid fire heat, so we want to disable that and then rapid fire heat it. Actually, I probably want to rapid fire. I'm not going to shred it, so I want to do this while it's open. Okay, we're not going to disable it. We're just going to kill it. Yeah, I brought 2 snipers because my whole roster is super fatigued, and one of the snipers is going to take a fatigue injury, but they both happen to have disabling shot, and then my scout has an arc rifle. So I have 3 disabling shots on this mission. All right, the disc is dealt with very nicely.
Hostile neutralized. I have no ammo. I can't engage.
So 2 drones and a seeker with that pod. Not that big of a deal. Well, it's really nice given the cooldown on disabling shot. I can basically have one available every turn. Even if I use one every turn, I'd still have it available most of the time.
Roger, tracking.
I should have fired with the scout first for hollow targeting, but not that big of a deal. It died. Alright, so one of the big threats, the cyber disc. Chrysalid not far. Okay. Alright, we got some lids. I don't have great tools against lids, so this is going to be very scary. Disabling shot doesn't do shit against lids. This is very scary. Okay.
Hostile spotted.
Look at how split that pod is. Look at how... Why is the Berserker here when the whole rest of the pod is over here? We're probably about to get killed. Or I'm gonna be save scumming, essentially. That's what this is probably gonna come down to. Because I don't have a way to deal with that Berserker. And that's assuming I can deal with the Chrysalids. Because there's a 5th Chrysalid right there. I can Shredder rocket them. They're not that smart. They might live anyway. That's the problem, though, is it might not make any damn bit of difference.
Dead and gone.
Of course it didn't crit. This is so bad. If he rapid fires at this, he's out of ammo next turn. But if he just shoots it, he probably doesn't kill it. Okay. Come on. Okay. Flanking hit for 4. He could get killed by the Berserker even with the flashbang down. It's shooting from there, which is better for me. It hit, but... The Berserker is flashbanged, but he probably can still reach somebody. Maybe not. Oh, yep. Okay, he just destroyed the cover. Problem is, my gunner can't shoot this turn. And my snipers are going to have really bad shots against it. I need to pull it away from the snipers. There's 4 floaters active as well, and still a thin man. trying to figure out where I can place him, because obviously there's a lot of threats coming from this direction, but I need to shred this. And I need him to not be flanked by that shit. But I can't move him because he needs to shoot twice this turn if we have any hope of killing this, and he can't do anything except reload his gun this turn. So I guess he moves and reloads, and I can put the... Okay.
Heading out. We're green to go.
And then you can go here.
Moving. With pleasure.
Okay, it's shredded, which is necessary. Big damage, Zhang, come on. That is not big damage, sir. I need much bigger damage than that. Come on. Big hit. 8 crit, okay, that's something. These have to hit, and they're not guaranteed. 8. Okay. Go here. Pull it away from the sniper. I had to not use hollow first because I needed it to be... Okay. Kill. Only 3 damage. Okay. Oh, he has a shotgun. I should have shot with him way earlier in the sequence. I moved him and assumed that was his turn. Obviously, that wasn't his whole turn. Crit and kill, please. Crit and kill. No crit, no kill. Okay. 4 floaters, a thin man, and this stuff, and whatever else is still out there. And I've used both my shredders. Okay. My snipers are out of ammo. Okay. Yeah, both... Okay, one sniper has ammo. He's only got a 57 there, but... I'm doing this mostly for hollow targeting. Missed an 85.
Good to go.
Do you have paramedic yet? You do.
Dead and gone. I need additional ammo. Reloading. I need ammo.
En avant le massacre.
What's up, Mumbles? It's challenging me.
Did you hear that?
It's definitely, putting us through our paces. No big hit, no big hit, no big hit. Okay. It's a hit. That's why we have med kits. That's why we brought our Sawbones medic. The Sawbones build is a pure medic build. They take all the healing perks. They don't take smoke. They don't take suppression. They are all about... They take Field Surgeon, which is probably the least taken medic perk, but I take it on my Sawbones build. And that means that they'll actually shrug off that wound if they don't take something worse going forward. And it's a great build for an officer or a Psy. Snipers don't have snapshot, so once they shoot, if you command them, they're not able to shoot again. Same with an LMG gunner, unless they have another perk that enables that extra action. Okay.
This one is finished.
One thin man, one floater.
J'ai rechargé. Bestätige. Bin wieder da.
Headed there now. I'm ready.
We're not out of the woods yet, but that flashbang was huge. If we hadn't had that flashbang, that Berserker would have been... I mean, he was already a problem, but that would have been much worse. And we got relatively good RNG on the damage on the floaters, or chrysalids. I was thinking about the floater that's active, and I said floater.
On task.
Okay.
Whew, that was nasty. All right. It's not done yet, but...
Scanning.
Je reste en surveillance. Aye aye.
On overwatch.
On y va.
Need my guns full as often as I can keep them that way. Only have 3 medkit charges left on her. He has an extra medkit charge, but I don't think I'm gonna heal him just yet. That might be a bad idea. I might just need to use the heal to keep him out of taking health damage.
Quiet. There's something over there.
Okay, we got 2 mutons and a sectoid. And another sectoid. So 3 mutons, 2 sectoids. 3 mutons, 2 sectoids. Okay. This looks like the pod leader with 13 health. Do you have tactical sense? No, just in good cover. I can flank. No, I can't quite flank him, and that would leave me very exposed. The other muton ran down. I don't think he can get back up and do a whole lot. Are you able to shoot him from here? No, it won't let you step. You can't step out this way. Fucking annoying. Alright, well, if I flush him, he'll run back there, and it won't actually be much better.
I'm rolling. Affirmative.
See if this lands. Nope.
Restricting enemies. Target still up.
Alright.
Keeping him down.
He definitely had more health than the other 2 mutons, so I'm pretty sure that's the pod lead. Steady up. Get back over here. Might as well take some chip damage shots if we can get lucky. 5 is more than chip damage. That's not bad. Okay. Maybe we wasted the suppression. Honestly, I'm fine with wasting it if we kill him. Would have been nice if I could have gotten the holo target, but she couldn't shoot from there because the game is annoying. He killed him with 32. All right, that's the pod lead of that Muton pod down, I believe. I am going to put a smoke up here. Because Mutons coming out and shooting is scary. Overwatches. It doesn't do shit. One of you has Deadeye. Didn't kill, but hit him. Well, they can't see the Muton, but they can both see the floater, so take him out. Alright, floater dealt with.
Dead and gone.
Hollow targeting. And if he had covering fire, she's lightning reflexes. He didn't. Shoot, and then I'm probably going to have him reload because I'm not killing it this turn. His shot would have to crit, and then I would have to land another low percentage shot, which I don't expect to happen.
Good to go.
Misses the suppressor. Okay. But neither of my snipers can see him.
Ich hab trocken geballert. Negativschaden.
Where'd your cover go, bitch?
The target is still standing.
Yeah, but he ain't standing behind anything, and that's the important part. It's 2 Mutons down.
En observation.
Ice field, Commander. I have it covered.
Je me remue.
Try to get an angle that might give a little bit better of a view up there without getting closer. Stay there. Reload. Steady up. Okay. Thin Man Muton Sectoid active. 2 Sectoids active. 2 Sectoids active.
Drücke aus. Je suis en route. Scan en cours.
Yeah, just stay there. This tree blocks him from line of sight from up here pretty well, so he's actually safer being slightly closer here.
I'll handle it.
Oh yeah.
Good to go.
Take the turn to reload the gunner. If you're gonna be in half cover anyway, might as well step up here where you can maybe affect the fight a little bit more. So we hear more Mutons out there. Are the sectoids inside the ship? Yeah. They activated with the Muton pod, and they were pretty far back from the Muton pod when they did activate. So they're up in here somewhere. Up in here, up in here. And there's still a Muton from that pod active as well.
I'll be watching.
Take that chance to reload. Reload. All we need is just a little patience. We're not moving right now. Especially hearing another fresh Muton pod out there. I'm gonna hold that. I really should be steadying my snipers instead of overwatching with them, but I'm getting lazy, and I shouldn't. So there's definitely a pod coming from this way. So I need to move her so she's not getting flanked. Zhang probably needs to move as well. It's a thin man. Probably the thin man that's already active. It is, because the way he's moving. But he could get a flanking shot here. Okay. Well, we'll get directional cover. Because his only option is to jump up and probably go behind that tree. Well, I don't like this as much, but it's better than being flanked. You, I'm going to pull back. I don't want you catching a shot and going down. So actually, Zhang would have been good there. Actually, I don't know if she has cover in that direction. That ramp doesn't, I don't think, offer half cover to her side. Oh, it does. It says it does, at least. It says it does doesn't convince me, because I've seen that not seem to be the case often. Taking their shots instead of the gunner, they have much higher percentage to hit, and the gunner can go on Overwatch then. Okay, I want Zhang over here. He won't be able to Overwatch this turn, but... And then you can tuck in. Here's the thin man. That's why we want the gunner on Overwatch. Nice. Okay, I think it's just one active sectoid right now. Oh, and a muton still. Jeez. Okay.
Going there now.
Okay, shmoosh.
Overwatching. I'm Overwatch. I'm covering that area. Overwatching.
Okay. Need that muton to make himself visible. I think he's right over here. That's either the sectoid or the muton just got acid on them. There's not enough high cover spots for her to stay in concealment. That's why she's occupying this tile, but it would be good for someone more offensive to be in that tile. We'll make do.
I'm on it. I'll handle it.
With acid on them, they're definitely less accurate, whatever they are.
What was that?
Well, it was the... So the muton must have the acid on him, because there's a sectoid at full health. There's the sectoid at negative health. But that means the muton's the one with acid on him. That also means I need to move Zhang. Because if that muton pops up... Can the muton even get out of there? I think he has to run back around. He can't... Because they don't have, like, the leap like a thin man does. So he has to come, like, all the way back up and around.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Je relais, commandant.
Eyes peeled, Commander. On Overwatch scanning. Did you hear that?
I did. This time. Let's take a peek. A little gander of closer to him. Muton not far. Yeah. But... Yeah, he has to come all the way back up and around. If he dropped down here, which he did, he has to come all the way back up. Alright. Cherry there. Zhang there.
I'm watching for them.
Hört ihr das? begebe mich auf Position.
Sir, you can't do anything from there, sir. There you go.
Okay.
I need to be careful.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, he's standing, like, right there.
Verstanden, Commander.
He needs to move around. Like, he knows where we are.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay, ich surveille la zone.
I feel I'll handle it.
Was war das? Rücke aus. Surveille la zone. Scanning.
Come on, Muton. Figure this out.
Hört ihr das?
So is he there? All right, what do I do? Because he's going to be sitting there on Overwatch.
Ich gebe
All right. Yeah, he's trying to corner camp, but he can't affect us from that
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
position. The Thin Man jumped down there, but the Thin Man can jump out. The Muton can't. He has to walk all the way around, but he's refusing to do that. I'm trying to get to one of these tiles without being on my yellow move. Because if I get revealed, I'll get shot.
Covering now.
I've got my eyes on.
Okay, he's not in any of these tiles. So he's not down here. So I think he's moving around, finally.
Was war das?
You almost had it, man! You almost had it!
Rücke aus.
Come on. You can do it! I believe in you! Come on, man! Up the ramp! Up the ramp! You're gonna do it! Where are you? He's right there. If he runs back into the little pit, I'll figure out getting someone up here to kill him.
Was war das?
No, we haven't even attacked. We haven't fought the command pod yet. Okay, he's not down there.
Bestätige.
He's going the other way. Seems like he's moving further away. So, he might be the last alien besides the command pod. It might be him and then the 6 outsiders.
Was war das für ein Geräusch? Wir beobachten das Zielgebiet.
Understood. Moving out.
Je me manie.
Roger that. Hauling ass.
Je vais vers la position. Yes, sir.
Covering now. I am moving.
Je vais vers la position.
Moving out. We're green to go. Roger that. Scanning. I'm watching for them.
On peut y aller. Good to go. J'ai rechargé. Was war das?
Here he comes. Okay, cool. He moved forward at the worst time for him. But works for us. Oh, he's regretting that double move now. He's yelling and screaming about it. God, right as I double move. I've been safe for all these turns. The enemy hasn't moved at all. They're just corner camping, just standing back there in the damn corner. The turn I move up, they suddenly are aggressing against me? This is bullshit. That's what the muton's screaming right now.
Je vais vers la position.
He's not wrong.
Il est raide mort.
I'm rolling. Orders confirmed. Moving out. It's killing time.
Roger Dodger. C'est parti.
Moving to Overwatch.
Bin schon da.
Yep. I think the outsider pod is the last thing.
I am ready.
And essentially what we were banking on there is standing on a slope really screws with line of sight. So there was no chance he was going to be able to see us.
Rücke aus.
Even if he moved up to the top, so he wasn't just going to shoot. And he didn't. He kept moving.
Je me manie.
Running.
I might change my mind a little bit on this being probably a better starting side than this side, because this is a little bit closer to the edge of the ship and the edge of the map. It doesn't have as much space, and the cover is really bad facing the ship, and it's okay going the other direction. This feels like it has slightly better cover because you can have cover directionally to the ship or to the ramp with these trees. So this might be better than the other corner. Slightly. I still prefer the front of the map as the starting position, but...
I am moving out.
Yeah, standing on the ramp was intentional because we know how bad the line of sight is when you're standing on a slope. Because it happens all the time in the alien bases. You can have a,
Rolling out.
12-foot tall mechtoid stand just one step down on the ramp and you lose vision of it. So what I'm doing here is I'm positioning to the front of the map because it is a much better position from which to fight the outsiders. Because I can use my battle scanners and my double sniper to start the fight on my turn.
Yes, sir.
On my terms and on my turn.
Time to motor.
And I can set up better defensive positions because 6 outsiders is no joke. And if I can eliminate even 2 of them before the fight starts with my snipers, that's significantly better. And because they're not in a bridge, they start here in the middle. You don't have a closed space. When they're in the bridge, it can be dangerous, but they can only come through one door at you if you're outside the bridge. And so they're in a more contained space, and I find that easier to deal with usually. So I need to get into the best ground that I can gain, best position for this fight. At least I think. So that's what I'm doing. It takes a little bit of time, but it's also just ensuring what we already know, that there's no other enemies on the map, because we haven't heard any other sound cues. We haven't run into anything. The count is going to be 30, which should be right about right for a non-trap large right now. So, and this wasn't a trap, as far as I can tell. No, it would have been closer to 40 if it was a trap. I also have 2 rockets, so we will use those to our advantage if we can. Also, I should get some surgery off of this, right? That'll help. These computers are not likely to survive what's going to happen. It's mostly just alloys.
Solid copy, Commander.
Compris, j'y vais.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Time to motor.
Understood. Moving out. On the move.
But yeah, this part of the map, you're further from the ship, and you have some high cover elements that are pretty solid. So this is the default standard starting position on this map.
Running.
C'est parti.
He is a snapshot rocketeer. I want him close enough to get a rocket on them, but not so close he's going to be in a lot of danger.
Orders confirmed.
Which is difficult. That's a difficult compromise to find.
10-4.
He needs to be close enough to smoke the suppressor and anyone shooting, but far enough back that he doesn't get clipped and killed. I probably need to put a medkit charge into him and just bring him up from that 9 health, since this is the last fight. Last things that we're fighting. Alright, go there.
Yes,
You move
sir.
this way. Alright, snipers need to be lined up in the middle to start.
Got it. Moving.
As much as I'd love you in full cover, I think I'm putting you center.
Affirmative.
Ok, je bouge.
Okay.
On y retourne.
You should go into this full cover position. Yeah, that's
On
where
my
you
way.
should go. Right here.
Will do.
Because I should be able to smoke that with the two guys in the center. It might not reach him. Let's see. Oh yeah, that hits them all. Alright.
Bien, commandant.
Get him back up to full, which is 13. And then step around here. Alright, steady up. Move up to here. What? Why did she reveal? That's a full cover pos... Yeah, that's not where I clicked. I know where they are, but that's not where I clicked, game. We knew where they were anyway. We know they're in the center. Just move around here.
Je vais vers la position.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger. Got eyes on. Scanning.
See the cursor jump there? Like, if I barely move the cursor, it jumps up to there.
In Bewegung.
I can see these three. Alright.
Ok, je bouge.
Oh, she actually had vision on two of them from there. I didn't realize that until I was moving because I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Double time. Secoue-toi et retourne te battre.
Why are you showing me that? Like, I'm still on your turn.
I'm watching for them. I feel, Commander.
Vous pouvez venir.
I'm rolling. Roger. Got eyes on.
Okay. I don't know if one of those is the pod leader or if it's one of those up there. Those all look to be the same size heads. So the pod leader could be up there. Alright, I'm going to steady them. I'm not on a battle scanner right now. It's just, as soon as she moves, they're active. So, given I'm not on a battle scanner, I'll steady them up and get ready, and we'll shoot next turn. Alright, we'll crack it open next turn, and just got to get all 6 of these dead. It's going to be difficult, but... Is there any chance I can get a rocket on them to open, actually? From here? That's something to consider. Let's just go with what I was planning on. Here we go. 10 damage crit. They all have 12 or 13 health. 12, 12, 12, 12. Not seeing more. That guy's flanked. But the gunner can see him, but can also suppress that guy. But can you see this guy? Not quite. Is that worth it? I'm gonna do it, yeah.
Oh, let it rain.
The faster they die, the better it is for us. 4 outsiders, not 6?
Going there now.
Really? Okay. That's a lot easier.
Is finished.
If she can kill this, great. If not, the gunner will probably do it. But I would prefer the gunner on Overwatch, but that's fine. Yeah, that's right. 4, not 6 on... Well, 2 now.
Popping smoke.
I'm gonna pop some smoke. Only got 20 mil in my pocket. Smoke. Can't see shit, Captain. Where you hiding for? What are you hiding for? Are we not having fun? Are you not entertained?
Got it.
What are you waiting for?
I'll handle it.
That one will be regenning off his 2 health. See if they aggress out or if they make me go towards them. Here they go. Stand right there. It's a great spot. No, you were in a good spot. Your buddy's gonna stand there. Yeah, you're good. Stay right there. They jumped up top. All right. Ye old bait and switch.
Compris, j'y vais. Time to motor.
I am on it. That's affirmative. Yes. Good copy. Moving on target.
They're just bailing. Oh, come on, game. What is this? Like, they know where we are, and they know they have to come after us. Maybe they can combo for 12 between the 2 of them. That's 7, which means 5 is definitely doable.
Heading to that location. Heading to that location. Good to go.
Je suis en route.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Don't keep running. Be a man. Nope. You're being a bitch. You're being a bitch. You're just running like a bitch. Come on! What are we doing, game?
Orders confirmed. On the move. sir. Location confirmed.
Ça roule. Let's do this. En observation.
I'm on it, Commander.
On peut y aller. Was war das? Okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Bien reçu.
Let's do this. Solid copy. I'll handle it.
Allez, j'y vais. I'm rolling.
All right.
Locked and loaded.
Hey, you hear anything?
Are they going to the same place the fucking Muton went? For, like, all those turns?
Scanner.
Flanking shots. Please kill this. Thank you.
C'est plus une menace.
Aye, aye, Commander. Understood. Moving out. Moving. I feel, Commander. Rock and roll.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
I don't know if the other sniper can see it. Nope, she can't. Son of a gun.
Aye, aye, Commander. Okay,
Covering now.
Okay. All right. That'll do it. That'll wrap it up. Oof. Well, that certainly got very spicy early. Of course the snipers can't see it now. The battle scanner wore off. Okay. I was like, what? It's just because the battle scanner wore off. All right. That's a large landed.
Je l'ai eu. Another day, another successful operation.
I don't know if we took any actual injuries because of field surgeon. We might have shaken off all the injuries. There'll be a fatigue injury on Kooky. So Kooky will show an injury because they came in fatigued. I think everyone else, there might have been a minor injury. Oh. I didn't realize the scout got hit that hard. Okay, well, the scout took an injury. The fatigue injury is basically just fatigue, but one big injury. But 2 surgery. Only 2, though. That's unfortunate, but a lot of Illyrium, a lot of alloys, a lot of weapon fragments. 2 surgery is 2 surgery, though. And it knocked the panic down just a little bit because it was in France, was the region. Alright. There were no damaged flight components. Okay, we desperately need some repair time. Or some rest and repair time.
Attacks have become more frequent. Our casualty rate has
We do have our highest kill laser cannon up.
We should start screening
Another one in 3 days. Dude, shut up. 6 days on this laser cannon. No, you need like 12 surgery to do advanced surgery. There's also another component that's needed. 12 stasis tanks. It takes a long time. Multiple larges and probably a base before we can build that. All right. Yeah, we can start getting a few Gauss made. I need to hold on to a little bit of money since we're in the negative. Fucking government Russia, you fuckers. But if I can succeed on a covert op, it's a couple $100. I don't have anybody to send right now. Obviously. When you're on the top page of your roster and seeing fatigue, yeah. All right, there's some cash.
Contact detected.
I need to build interceptor modules.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
Just destroy it. Sweet. That won't tempt me to do the mission and it gets me some cash. Fine. And he should take, that should be a very minor injury. 5 days. Okay. Alright. I do need more laser cannons. And I need to assign more officers. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's assign some of our other officers. I like having, despite its somewhat illogical nature at times, I like having one officer of each class, and then I fill out with other officers as well. But I feel like it gives it's unique, it's fun, and they're gonna be a psionic, so even though they have incredible will, they're gonna be a psionic. But yeah, I just like what it does. Just kind of feels Sergeant Fields. I feel like if I made him an officer, he wouldn't be as happy because he wouldn't be a sergeant. He'd be an officer. One of these guys. Yeah, I think North Star will be our first engineer officer. Infantry? He's gonna be a psionic because he's a tank. So probably 5 lives, which I think I've done multiple times in the past. They keep winding up as one of the best candidates for it for an infantry officer. Because while it's not as useful for the turn giving, you know, that an officer can use their action to give a turn to another soldier, officers bring more than that to the field with the passive buffs that they get, and being able to shift that in regardless of the class requirement that you have going into the mission can be good. At least, if not good, certainly interesting to me personally. All right, Rocketeer officer, probably cursed orange right now. Although they're close on will. And they're only 1 rank behind, so they could be very close. Sniper officer, I'm looking at Gloomcat. I guess Bob technically has more, because they're both tech sergeants. More will. It's not a lot of will. It's not high. It's high for their class, or high-ish. Or average at best, you know, at minimum. It's not Quick Minds will, or Cherries. $62 here is not terrible. All right. Yeah. And look, this would help with our fatigue, too. If I had done these sooner. All right. North Star Avalon becomes our 2nd lieutenant. Not the rank of 2nd lieutenant, the 2nd person to become a lieutenant. Yeah, let's do 5 lives. Alright, well, we'll need more money to unlock company officers, but I need to save what I have right now. A couple more officers assigned. Let's get a couple more days of peace. An Argentinian scout sniper corporal. Probably should take that. They can make a better offer. Because they can offer you, like, engineers and a soldier. Or scientists and a soldier. Or cash and a soldier. But... Alright. Katia Omega Cervantes. She's got good aim and came as a scout sniper, so maybe a sniper? We'll see. I have a mech suit and some mech equipment, but no mech yet. Soon. I'm guessing abductions again in France? I guess we didn't have abductions in France. We had a landed large in France. Okay.
Commander.
Swarming.
Several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
How are we doing on that fatigue? A little bit better. Do have a gunner. Have another gunner in an hour. Okay. All right, we are, before we get into this abduction, we're about 4 hours into the stream today. It has been awesome so far. That large landed was a treat. We're not done, but I need to stand up, move around a little bit, take a quick break. So I'm going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break, and when I get back, we'll hit this swarming abduction. So stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack, get some water, get whatever you need, get ready for some more XCOM. Take a break. We'll be back in just a few to continue the fun. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. There we go. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. All right. I got a little bit of food in and I made a drink. Back is hurting. All right. So we've recovered a little bit. Hey, what's up, Cool Dan? 7 stream streak. That is awesome. All right, swarming. Well, I guess. Jeez. I mean, I have a sniper. He is the lowest level sniper we have. Yeah, we're still not in a great spot here, but... you were on a mission earlier today, so doing good. You're still alive. Oh, I skipped scouts. Do I not have any healthy scouts? No, I don't. All right, we're gonna fatigue. Rainbow. Let me adjust that. All right, let's go with that. Oh, here we go.
Touching down.
Swarming abduction in La France. La Francais.
We should get down there and secure the area as quickly
Where like the last 4 missions have been. It's a busy place. We had a large landed, a terror mission, and now a swarming abduction all in France. Back to back to back.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid
Okay.
copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Andando.
Thin man, quite far. It's a far way to a thin man.
Roger, tracking.
So they're definitely inside.
Tak jest, dowódco.
This is an interesting position to start from.
Tak jest, dowódco.
I'm rolling.
Not sure if I like it or not yet.
Okay. Moving. Round one. Wilco. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Okay, they're just outside, probably between the... They're probably standing right here.
Estoy en marcha. Moving.
Heading there now.
On the move. Cisne. Diet. Solid copy.
Oh. Oh.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Afirmativo.
Quite far. So they're moving. Whatever was over here was just a distant... They gave us a direction.
Let's do this.
But it's not close.
Got it covered.
Już tam jestem.
Robi się. Hauling ass.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger that. Przetestuję teren. Got it covered, komandante. A la orden, comandante.
The door open? Yeah. So they went through there.
I'm all over it. Jestem w drodze. Aye, aye.
Certainly an interesting position to start from.
Yes, sir.
On the move.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't think we're alone out here. Open fire.
Okay, here we go. We're not in a great spot. So how do we do this? We're gonna get pincered here is what's gonna happen.
on the move.
Heading for that location.
Solid copy. Headed there now. Virusada. Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Eye field, Commander.
Heard a drone. Muton.
Voy. I'm all over it. A ello voy.
They're either coming through this door or through that door, probably.
I don't think we're alone out here.
They might not do it this turn, but... Okay. Why did none of our people on Overwatch shoot at that guy? Literally nobody shot at him. He's on Overwatch. Overwatch. All of these people were on Overwatch. Nobody shot at him as he literally ran... What the hell was that? Nobody shot at him. Huh?
A ello voy.
But he gets his shot off through that...
Andando.
Copy that.
Heading out.
That's not who I'm That's not who I wanted to move, damn it.
You study that.
I hate that when you left click on a soldier in this, it often will just not
Aye, aye, Commander.
interact with them at all.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Like, lean out and chuck it through the door. Why is this so difficult? Whatever. It's not gonna get him. I'm still baffled that no one took an Overwatch shot at that guy as he ran literally across the zone we were overwatching. Exactly what we were putting Overwatch in place for. And he just strolled across it. Thank you. And now, like, 5 less people are on Overwatch because... Dude, like, come on. What are we doing, scumbags?
That's affirmative. Eyes on the prize. Es hora de correr.
It's easier for them to open this door and flank him.
A la orden, comandante. Ojo visor, comandante.
I've got a lot of smoke. Should have been able to get some meld on this map, but the starting position was terrible, and the pods have been equally as bad. Good shot. Do you have a flank on anybody from there? No. Or else they'd be yelling about it. You can't see him from here? Okay, I wasn't seeing the circle under his feet. Like, surely you can. Okay, so only one more from that pod.
Afirmativo.
Ah, uh-huh, okay. There's just no cover back here. You just have the wall and, like, a couple small pieces, but you're right up against the edge of the map. You just don't have a way to fight from this position very well.
They're trying to pull back. Me tienen bloqueado.
You generally wind up inside the building fighting. I just don't want to walk up to these doors and activate 5 enemies just yet. Especially given the precariousness of our cover. Because all we have is the wall, and if it gets blown out, we don't even have that.
Usually that. Moving.
Cyber disc. This is not going to be good. It's not where I clicked.
Chyba coś słyszałem.
In our last campaign on this map, right here at this doorway, North Star got critically wounded by a cyber disc, and now he's on this map near that door while there's a cyber disc about. Will we see a repeat? I hope not. I think we were later in the campaign and it was a high-level disc, but still. So the Thin Man bailed. If the Muton is closer now.
Stepping off. On my way. Rusa.
I really wish you could close doors. Being able to close a door would be excellent.
Let's rock. What the hell was that?
Something just jumped through glass. So we've heard mutons, thin men, and floaters, and a cyber disc. At least one cyber disc. Haven't heard any stomping. Alright, what got broken? That window right there got broken. Hello. Didn't kill him. Yeesh. Yeesh.
They're backing up. Advance. Heading there now.
Muton on a floater. That's got to be a split pod. Yeah, floater's back there. Literally on the other side of the map. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this like this. I want to make sure the Muton is getting hit.
Oh, let it rain.
14 health Muton pod leader. A little bit less now. And it doesn't seem like we activate anything else yet. Okay. No kill, but he's very wounded. You can see the floater, so shoot the floater. Or shoot at the floater and fail, you know. Whatever gets your goat.
Cel nie został trafiony. Aye, aye, Commander.
You guys suck! Hit it. Thank you. Because I'm not moving you. You're flanked if you don't hit it.
Ufok zneutralizowany.
Because I need him to kill the Muton, not the floater.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I should have checked. I think it was 2 more floaters and a thin man, but... There's the thin man. Roush! Eating them up, Xenovore! Yeah, 2 floaters. Step back. Reload. Step back. Go back to the corner. Reload.
What was that? Posición confirmada.
Floater quite far. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on
Hard map to break into from this side. I shouldn't open this door, but I'm gonna. Alright. I hear floaters like way over here to the left now. Yep.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay.
Got it covered. En marcha.
I am so tired of enemies just refusing to move towards us once they know where we are. Like, our location is not a mystery right now. Like, we've been physically engaged and visible to multiple aliens. You know where we are.
Tak jest. Wykonuję.
I'm on the move.
A ello voy.
They're very passive today, it would seem. Well, except for on that large landed, they were passive for like 8 turns, and then everybody showed up. All at the same damn time. There we go. It's a low percentage shot, but at least it's a target we can see and maybe act against.
They're trying to pull back.
What are we doing? You won't be able to see it from there. Like, of all the places to move, they moved to that side of the map when we were engaged right here. And they went, like, all the... Alright. Something out that way. And what I'm trying to avoid is getting pincered, but it's going to happen anyway, based on the fact that they won't engage. Okay. No one's impressed by your passivity. Like, fight us. Of course it only did 7. Stop emoting. No one cares. I don't think you can see it from there. The angle's just bad.
Got it covered.
Heading to that location. Roger that.
This one can see our scout and could either flank him or just attack, or he runs away and doesn't even shoot on his second move.
On my way. I'm on it.
This is a swarming mission, too. Kind of surprised that the low number of enemies that we've run into so far. Which tells me there's a group of enemies just kind of fucking around somewhere and not doing anything. And probably a large group. Just all standing together, so... Okay, if he's right there, how can I not see him? You're not making any sense, game. If he's on Overwatch, this is gonna suck, because he's gonna shoot me. They missed. Alright, that's another one dead. Still a floater out there active. Over here to the left. This is the problem when the pods are split. When you get split activations. Because the enemies are just nowhere near you when half of the pod activates and the other half's on the other side of the map, and they just fuck off and do random shit like this. Okay. That's every active enemy dead.
Good to go.
Rock and we're green to go. Ya podemos seguir. Heading out.
We know there's a cyber disc left,
Back online.
because we've heard that.
Tag in.
Maybe now these floaters won't be occupying every sound cue we get, and we'll be able to identify where some other enemies are.
Allá voy. New stamina.
Seekers. Quite far.
On my way. Gazu. Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm all over it. Go to. I'm on it,
Seeker
Commander.
could be in a pod with the cyber disc, but it could just be Seekers, Seekers, Thin Men, Seekers, drones, but it could be the cyber disc pod.
Hey, guardia. Shh. I think I heard something.
Looks like just Seekers.
Negative damage.
Okay, just triple Seeker.
Solid copy.
No kill.
Posición confirmada. Roscas.
Good.
UFOX neutralizowany.
How are you not able... Okay. Fine.
Rolling.
Snapshot sniper. Super low damage. Wow.
Ahí te voy.
That was miserably low.
Roger. Track.
Heading there now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Crit, but only 4 through.
Rozumiem.
Alright, that one should die. Nice.
Mam gnoja.
See what this other one does. G-Rainbow is on Overwatch, and we got a CCS shot, too. Finish it off. Come on, come on, come on. Nice! Alright, beautiful. Is that 11? 11 enemies dead. Alright. Still have a battle scanner.
Marcha.
Interesting.
Solid copy, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. Przyjąłem. Ruszam. Let's rock. I'm ready. Wilco.
Running.
Drone's probably the cyber disc pod. Like I said, it could have been the Seekers. It wasn't.
Let's rock.
Depending on the size of the pod, this could be the last pod that is active on the map. Kind of hard to tell.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Shh. You hear that?
Swarming it varies based on the time, like how far you are into the campaign, and the aliens' research and other factors like that. So, 14 or more at this point in the campaign, and we're at 11 right now plus this pod. But there could be 2 more pods. Is essentially what it comes down to. Is this could be it, or there could be another pod,
I'm on the move.
or this could be a very big pod of like 6 enemies.
Rozumiem.
But at least one of them's a drone, and that's not too threatening. It's funny because early in the campaign, drones are such a problem. Like in the first month of the campaign, or even just the first couple missions. And then they just become really no issue at all. And you're happy to see them generally. Just 3 drones. Okay, so there's this pod and at least one more because we heard a cyber disc. So we know this isn't it. Damage.
That's affirmative.
What do you mean he can't see any of them? That's so dumb. Like, how is he not able to see them? Sometimes, game, you just make less than no sense. Right. Ducky bags that one. Just kill this thing. Thank you.
Operational objective completed.
There wasn't a cyber disc. See? That sound? Shared by drones. It was a cyber disc sound. It wasn't even a cyber disc. 14. It was a little tedious, but it was a good mission. I don't think we took any injuries. Fatigue injury there. Even though he got shot, he only got shot for 3 and he had 5 armor.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yeah, that helps a little bit. All right. I'm gonna do UFO countermeasures before I friggin' forget.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
I'm good on engineers right now, and don't want to use too much more of my meld up. See, this can give soldiers, and it's 3 of the only 4 I have, but it does give me scientists. I'll do it. We had a couple days of nothing happening. Well, that knocks out a lot of the fatigue. All right. I'm just gonna wait till the beginning of the next month, and I'll scan for a covert op then, because it'll only cost me 30. And they've already hacked me, so... Not for 1 engineer. For 2, sure. Okay, so this gives me armored fighters, which is expensive, but one I definitely want to do. Improved avionics. And the Super Sky Ranger project. Yeah. Let me look at this. Excuse me. You're gonna lose game audio for a second while I get over here on the wiki. So we're doing UFO countermeasures, which gives us plus 15% dodge, and then improved avionics gives us plus 10 aim. But it takes 3 flight computers, and I just gave them away for some engineers and scientists. It was a harvester.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
Ah, I was like, why'd they panic? Because Exalt's being a bitch. Well, if I can deploy for free, the problem is it won't come up before the end of the month. So Argentina could just leave, and then going to it's actually kind of pointless. They're most likely gonna leave at 100. So I don't even know if I deploy to this. I don't think so. We just do a fresh scan at the beginning of the month, and we deploy, hopefully, somewhere better. Because it takes 6 days, and the council reports in 3 days. They're going to leave the council anyway. Almost certainly. It's expensive, but... Let me do these autopsies, because these are going to up my damage against these dangerous enemies with vital point targeting. Which I have on a couple people now. First couple Gauss weapons are coming in. Argentina has withdrawn, as we expected.
Of another council member.
Okay.
Excellent work, Commander.
We're in the negative.
This council is pleased to see our continued support
But
of this
we'll be all right.
has been
worthwhile.
I'm gonna sell these 2 flight computers.
Current successes only mark the beginning of
Seeker
the
Rex.
effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat. Remember, we will be watching.
All right. We are completely clear of fatigue. Now it's just the injuries. So, okay. Opportunist, because she doesn't carry smoke grenades, so neither of these matter. So, Opportunist. It's the only non-direct healing perk, and then she'll go Sprinter Savior for her last 2. Wonky is suppression, rapid reaction. Is he the Corpsman build? I think he is. Corpsman, yep. So this is paramedic. Would love to see some good aim there. You got 3 aim, 5, 3, 5. That's max for that level, actually. Or for that rank. Almost all of my assaults are back except for XCOM. My scouts are still a bit beat up, but I have a couple. And these 2 are within a couple days. Lots of Chaos is out for a while. All the other gunners are good right now. Schnack Fridge is the Fortress build, which I believe means this is Resilience. Yes. Immune to critical hits. Get a hit point, please. He got a hit point, please. Very nice. Did I put Freaky as Demolition? I didn't actually decide on him. Okay, well, I'll decide soon enough. I gotta decide on this guy's build. I gave him Will to Survive. But he's not Snapshot. Because that's Scalex. So rapid reaction. It's a hybrid rifle rocket build. No hit point. Gotta decide on her build, but I'm not there yet. Okay, roster's definitely a little bit better off right now. And that probably means I need to scan and deploy for a covert op.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
There are 4 Exalt cells active right now. You can't see the one behind my face in Russia, Argentina, Nigeria. So 3 of the 4 cells are in countries that have left the other one is in the UK. So that's where we'll be going. So dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna send a concealment scout this time. Because we're getting later into the campaign and... yeah. That's... hold on, I gotta make sure this is in the correct place now. Yep.
You tell the men we can't have them bringing back alien body parts as souvenirs. It's a breach of protocol.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in the United Kingdom.
The United Kingdom.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
2 laser cannons there, 2 laser cannons there. I should have probably launched these before the end of the month, but my Air Force was just too beat up.
Satellite launched. Satellite launched.
I'm gonna hold the third one. I don't need the bonus yet. I don't need it till the end of the month, unless I'm buying more aircraft, and then I will. But I need to hold a satellite in reserve until I have another one able to be built. But I'm trying to get stuff out. I just got another soldier. I don't think so. The roster's recovered a lot, so gonna hold off on that for now. Alright. See how this does. Countermeasures is done now, which means we have 15 additional dodge. So on defensive stance with a laser cannon, we have decent accuracy and very good dodge. I still need to build some modules, but I don't have any money, so... Come on, put it down. You didn't quite get it on the ground. Okay.
Contact detected.
I want to make sure it goes down. Alright, let's see if we can nail it with this one. Yeah, I've got a covert op out now, and it'll pop up in like 3 days for us to do it. Son of a bitch.
Contact lost.
And that had nothing to do with the size of my Air Force. That's the second deployment we sent after it, and it just gets away. So annoying.
Contact detected.
I probably shouldn't send him after a scout, but hopefully he can drop it in a couple shots and not take any damage. And give us a nice little mission to do for a little bit of money and, well, stuff to sell.
Closing on target.
Nope, he immediately takes a hit. Alright, got it down. That shouldn't be too much damage. Okay, a week. Means I don't have a laser cannon here right now. I think what I'll do is transfer the lieutenant here. Okay. Alright, crashed scout. Maybe we can level up some lower ranking people right now. Or some people who are real close to a level. Take a lower level gunner and give him some work. Alright, this should be solid enough. Yeah, amen crit. Yep. First one to get to use the Gauss machine gun. I'm just gonna go with a scope for now. All right. Crashed scout.
Strike one. Prepare.
France is sending an
On
urgent
the
mission request.
definitely milder side of the missions we've had today. I said that out loud, and the game will now make it like 4 mechtoids. I'll never learn.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike one is free to engage hostile targets at the crash
Thin
site.
boys.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That's affirmative. Ziel bestätigt. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Heading to that location. Roger, Dodger.
Roger Dodger.
Moving to Overwatch. Commander. Got my eyes on.
The Rogerist of Dodgers. The Dodgerist of Rogers. Mutons. So fun.
Ziel bestätigt.
I love fighting mutons. It's my favorite. Psst, it's not.
Confirmed.
It was a lie.
Let's do this.
Aye, aye. Moving.
On the move.
Okay. Overwatching.
What was that? Aye, aye, Commander.
Have to be careful your battle scanner doesn't get caught in the terrain piece that's overhead
Eyes in the sky.
up here, because it can. Just Thin Man in that pod? And a sectoid. 4 Thin Men and a sectoid. Okay.
Rücke aus. Feind in Sicht.
That did activate them. Wow. Couldn't see the circle. It was like under the ground. So it was hard to say for sure. Not sure how it's not a flanking shot on this guy, but I'll take it. He's the... Oh, it's not this guy. It's that guy. That's a pod leader because he has 11 health. So clearly a pod lead.
Time to motor.
Tuck in right here, but don't expose. Don't like hiding behind the explosives, but sometimes that's just the way it is.
Target confirmed. On our way. I'm on the move. I'm on it. Come get some.
Eyes peeled.
Quad Muton. Is that a berserker? There's a freaking berserker. The damn, and it's 5 mutons, and it's a... Okay.
On the move.
Alright, we're shifting backwards.
I'm on it, Commander.
10-4.
Ich mach mich los. Roger that. Roger that. I'm on it, Commander.
This is all the enemies, not counting the command pod, so...
I feel, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yeah. Big-ass Muton pod. And all the Thin Men are still active. We didn't kill any of them. I think the Berserker is the pod leader. Which is a little terrifying. Well, that's one less. Putting some acid there is great, too, because it could stop, it could get the mutons could get in the acid, and that would impede them. Especially the Berserker. I do have a chem grenade.
Heading there now. Ich mach mich los.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now. Headed there now. I feel, Commander. Heading out. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yep, they're moving up.
Contact.
They're active. A little bit of damage on the Berserker could go a long way. 6 damage. It's not nothing. We should be able to get a decent rocket off. The Berserker's taking another hit. And another hit. Come on. Big damage on him on this Overwatch. That looks like a hit. Nope. A little bit high.
Damn it.
All right. squad sight on that thin man pod leader. Okay. She's kind of low on health right now. But this rocket has to happen.
Firing rocket.
She missed to the left, but she still hit 2 of the mutants. She only removed cover from 1, though. Alright. You cannot be missing right now.
Damn it, enemy is still alive. I'm running low on ammo.
Like, it is not okay to be missing shots right now. Not even a little bit. Land a crit, man.
Solid copy.
It should die when it tries to take an attack action on its turn, so I shouldn't have to waste another shot on it. Because the damage happens first. You can't heal her right now, so you're gonna have to just put smoke down.
Cover.
Concealment, not cover. Hit, but no kill. If he throws a grenade at me, that gunner will die. Blood call. Shooting. Missed. He might have hit the second gas pump, though. No. Okay, that was the thin man with squad sight. He missed as well. That's good. Acid on the Rocketeer, so she's going to basically be hunkering down most likely, because she won't be able to get a good rocket. Shoots cooldown. Misses. Mind Fray. Okay. He panicked. At least all of them took their attacks first. He regenerated health, but he didn't attack. That's lucky. He didn't take an attack action.
Back online.
How bad would your rocket scatter be right now? Not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but my gunner can't suppress this turn, so... Alright. What are your chances to hit? You can only take one shot, because then you have to reload. You can't do anything useful. Your best shot's on that one. If you killed it, that'd be great. Nice! He got it. He did kill it. Alright, that's a thin man down. I think she just has to pull back, take the acid damage, but get out of danger. Because if she gets shot, she's just dead.
Double time.
Really nice if you landed this. Of course you didn't.
No rounds. Missed the target.
Can you still see him from here? Yeah.
I'm ready.
I just gotta go for what's gonna kill a target, even if it leaves a muton alive. This is a higher chance. It's a miss. She missed to the left. Well, maybe the medic can kill it now that it's exposed. Okay. There's still a lot of enemies out there. 3 mutons.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Hopefully my gunner doesn't get killed. Into the acid is great. And Overwatch, okay. Through the acid. Oh, they're doing me a few favors. And blood calls. That's 2 of the muton turns. Basically wasted. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Squirrel Wizard? Good to see you. Feel like it's been a minute.
Eat this.
Yeah, gas station hard cover. Just, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, I can either reload and shoot, or I can run the Overwatch.
Roger that.
The other one's on Overwatch too. They might have covering. I need to refresh myself on muton covering fire. Mutons. Yeah, covering fire. The sentries can get covering fire, and all the leaders have covering fire. We killed the leader, but it's likely one of these has covering fire. At least one. That guy's got acid on him. Yeah. He's got acid on him, and if I put smoke down and draw the covering fire, it's very likely he misses. It's not a guarantee, obviously. Hell, the other day, one of our scouts got hit by a 1% Overwatch from a mechtoid, so, you know. No covering fire on that one, at least.
Damn it.
He's not landing shots. That is a low percentage shot. Obviously, it would have been better to be able to flank him, but I knew that they were going to be on Overwatch. Don't destroy the cover. Don't destroy the cover. Thank you.
No rounds.
Let's do this.
Hey, take some acid damage and move. Alright. So he's got acid on him.
They're falling back.
And he's falling back. Okay. Falling back. Alright. That's the guy with squad sight. Got that big 11 HP. But he just screwed himself with that positioning. Very true, Squirrel. Enemy covering fire is inversely accurate, proportionate to how much you want the enemy to miss. I would even say how much you need the enemy to miss. Like, if it is a moment where you need them to not land the hit, it's gonna land. It's gonna land every time. Okay. Getting real tired of your shit game.
Solid copy.
She's not very accurate, so I don't think she'll hit this sectoid, but if she did, it would be great.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
You still have acid on you. That's like 5 turns. Piss off. Just kill this guy. Just do 5 and be like, done. Alright.
Ready to rock.
Okay.
You're not an inaccurate soldier, but man, if you aren't trying to be. Shooting at count. Suppression. It stops my Overwatch. Shoots at Angel? No. Shoots at Cooldan. He's trying to be just as inaccurate as Cooldan has been this mission. He's succeeding. No shot. Not see a damn thing. He landed a shot. He got sick of me insulting him. Whatever gets the job done. Whatever makes them do their job. That's what I'll do.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I feel, Commander.
Ready to rock.
Should have been able to pick up some meld on this mission, but
Heading to that location.
the enemies just decided to all be in this part of the map right away, so it didn't happen.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Tap rack bang.
Roger that. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Rolling.
Surprised they have a shot, but I will take it. That is so weak. Such low damage. I mean, yeah, he DR'd 1 damage, but...
Heading to that location. Roger that. Scanning. Affirmative.
The Muton I just shot? Yeah, I'm aware he's there. I shot him.
On my way. Heading to that location.
Let's do this. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I've got my eyes on.
Actually, I don't have alien containment even built yet. I just figured that it was something that they might be able to contribute with disabling shot if it came to it.
Okay. Position confirmed. Scanner. Double time.
Running.
Good to go.
On the move.
I feel, Commander. On Overwatch.
Oh, I was supposed to heal her. That's why I put her next to the medic.
Affirmative. Moving out.
No, I don't need any more tech for alien containment. I just need the money to build it, and that just hasn't been the case. Uh-huh. Screw your high cover, dude.
Got it covered. This is going to hurt.
Should just be the outsider. Yeah.
We're green to go. It's killing time. Already there.
10-4. Let's do this.
Certainly a spicy little crew with a freaking berserker pod leader on a...
Roger. Tracking.
Or a berserker, if not pod leader, a berserker on a damn crashed scout.
Look out.
Overwatching.
I'm on. On the move. Stepping off. Jawohl, sir. Copy that.
Understood. Moving out.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
Solid copy. Back in.
On Overwatch. Shh. You hear that? In Bewegung. Nachgeladen.
Rolling out. On my way.
Alright. That's pretty much the positions I want before we activate La Outsider.
I'm on the move.
We did. We got through it. Actually, the opening to it, I don't know how much you saw of it, if any, but the opening was disgusting. Everything activated. We got 5 chrysalids and a berserker right on top of us, while we still had floaters, mutons, seekers, drones, all kinds of shit. We managed to get out of it with actually precious few injuries. I think we took 1 big injury. So, yeah.
Got it covered. On Overwatch. I'm on.
But it was not easy. I mean, I pretty much said out loud when all the chrysalids and the berserker were on top of us that we were screwed. Thankfully, I managed it, but that one flashbang I remembered to bring saved my butt. Because it kept the berserker from hitting anybody, and it kept one of the chrysalids back.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because the chrysalid pod split in a really stupid way. Resources were okay there, but then Exalt immediately hacked us, like, within a couple hours before I was able to get the scan off for them, and took, like, $200. And was in Russia, which I did there's a covert op scan out. I have a covert operative out right now. There are 4 Exalt pods active, which I rarely ever let more than 1 get active at a time, so I've been behind on that. Of the 4 pods that are active, 3 of them are in the 3 nations that have left the council. There was only 1 that was in a place that would actually benefit us. So dumb.
I've got my eyes on.
But at least 1 was somewhere beneficial or useful, so we deployed to that. Alright, let's go, outsider. 15 health, huh? That's a big boy. Not the computer.
Boom!
Yeah, there are 4. Yeah, you did not hear me incorrectly. That is accurate. I was in too big of a fatigue spiral to be going on covert ops, so I didn't for a while, and they piled up. Alright, the Rocketeer might have taken a wound. I think she got hit for enough for like a 1-hit wound. I think she only took 1 health of wound and it's 18 days. Whatever.
Transfer complete.
All right.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Alright, I need to stand up and move around a little bit, so I'm just going to take a quick 3-5 minute break. And then, hey, it's my birthday in-game. Wow, that was 10 years ago. Next time I play Long War, I'll just adjust the in-game date so that it shows 2016. But yeah, take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and it looks like we'll have a covert op coming up. So I'll see you guys in just a few. I'm back, and our covert op is up. Because I left my screen on the geoscape while I used the restroom. Alright. Data recovery.
We are confident that you will handle this matter.
Okay, this map is one that I've had crash on me multiple times on covert ops. Let me save. Okay, I have a save before it popped before I went on my break, so we might be able to generate a different map if it bugs out on us. Okay. All right.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Yeah, this map specifically on covert ops, I've had bug out on me, like crash. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Coviers. Birdie. 5 lives commanding. All right. Get him in the Kestrel armor for this. Looks the same armor. I hit escape one too many times.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Alright. Have our Overwatch people, 3 of them, Concealment Scout, our Anti-Exalt Assault build, Sapper, Cover Removal, Engineer, Rocketeer, Sniper. Let's do it to it.
Strike 1. Prepare.
No crashing.
We've picked up another Exalt cell operating out of the UK. Strike 1 will need to ensure our operative has an opportunity to finish securing the intel.
And our operative on site is actually a concealment scout, so I guess I have 2 concealment scouts on this mission. I forgot. I'd been sending Hellgraph, but I wanted... The later it gets, the more I lean towards scouts instead of assaults.
Acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
Position confirmée.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the enemy's comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data.
Affirmative.
Headed there now.
No, assaults just, assaults are still better if you get extractions. But because of Run and Gun's ability to get between the 2 points. And assault covert ops do better in combat. Once, you know, when covert ops are done, which happens. Eventually, you're not doing covert ops anymore.
Will do.
Because you take out Exalt. That's why I gave him the Kestrel armor for this map.
All in ass. Time to motor. Moving to position.
Will do.
They get right into it, man.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that,
I didn't have any opportunity to get in position first. Frustrating when that happens.
Stepping off.
This was an active relay. I should have just moved to this one.
Headed there now. Yes, sir.
Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję. Kontakt.
Oh. There are Exalt on the roof. That is extremely uncommon, and now 2 of my people are up there without actions and are flanked. I don't know if I've ever run into Exalt already on the roof up there. Ever. Literally ever.
Rockets away. Moving to firing position. I've got a visual.
And that activate. Okay. So we're just gonna activate everything on us, huh, game?
Move out.
No kill. Brutal. We're in a really bad spot here. And he can't affect the fight.
I'm on the roof.
Nailed him. Shout.
I need to survive this turn. We're not going to get the encoder here. Like, the fact that they're all in the encoder before we've gotten anywhere close to being in position is just super shit for us. Three damage. Hopefully they can't get too many shots. That group's not active, so that's a plus. This guy is active, though. Gonna shoot at Birdie. He's got a laser weapon, too. He could... Okay, he's not shooting at Birdie. Got it 5 lives. Alright. As soon as I touch this, that group's gonna activate, but it's gonna shut off their weapons.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
I wish you were in a better position. I guess their weapons are off, so this is the turn to get in a better position. Yeah. I mean, we knew they were going to activate. I said it, so... Okay. What I need here is for Birdie to get a really good sapper or frag grenade down. I don't think she'll be able to. Actually, if she gets a little bit closer...
You see that?
Alright, what's the best place? I don't know if it'll actually destroy that table. It should. With it, especially with it being Sapper. Oh, I didn't even touch it. So dumb. So dumb. Alright. I really wish you had run and gun this turn. Okay. No snipers, no heavies. Just kill whatever's flanked. Or don't kill them. Dude! What are we doing?
I'll get him next time.
How about just get him this time? How about that? Oh, these people suck!
That's affirmative.
Kill confirmed.
longer. Exalt is
I'm aware, sir. Stop talking.
If we don't stop them now.
CCS. Doesn't kill. Reload, reload, reload. CCS won't kill, I don't think, especially with 12 health. 8 damage, though, so he's definitely in kill range. Reloads. Reloads. Moves to cover and reloads.
Commander.
Okay.
Multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position.
Alright, 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 okay, 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 okay.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
That's why I bring a sapper on these ones. She just can't see anything. Shoot that one and kill him and then move closer.
No longer a threat. Okay.
Back up.
Okay.
J'ai besoin de munitions. Alien neutralisé.
Kovirs is a brave, brave boy.
Check this sucker off.
They are the enemy line of sight, essentially. It's just one of the mini mods. Or one of the mods. One of the few mods that I have. And I don't always use. And welcome to the chat. Would be great if you killed him. Yeah. No luck.
Target's still up. Moving. Off you pop. That's affirmative.
Smoke grenade on yourself? No, on your buddies. It's not gonna help him, sir. Not sure I want to destroy all the cover in there.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up.
Great
and
if you
running.
killed him. Didn't quite kill him. Fuckers have got dense smoke going. Nice, got him. It's only 2 health, but I don't have to worry about him. I was gonna reload this turn, but he has 100% on this guy, so I'll take that shot. That leaves only 1 operative alive currently, and he's close to a CCS assault.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's affirmative. Always.
There will be run-ins, but... or drop-ins. That's a heavy. And another heavy. I don't know if we landed any of our shots. I wish my sniper had reloaded now. Okay, need to deal with that guy. She can see... I don't know how she can see him, but she can. That's 1 heavy dealt with. And she can help with this guy. Nice. I don't know if there's any more relays to hack, and if there are, they're nowhere near us, so... A crit here could kill this guy. It was not a crit. Okay.
Alien neutralisé. Firing rocket.
They'll have to reload their weapons, but that guy could fire a rocket. That's frustrating. If they were still just over here. Because this guy can fire a rocket too. But Kovir's has to stay in the radius or else we lose it. God, I wish you could shoot somebody. Alright, his best option is this right here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Kill the heavy, so that he can't fire a rocket at us. And then move back in, so that it doesn't get hacked.
On the move.
I don't like any of this. He's gonna run out of the suppression, and he's probably gonna fire a rocket at us. If he fires a rocket at Birdie, he could kill her. He has to reload. He triggers CCS. And it misses. Wow. I mean, it is over the cover, but it's still like an 80%, 90%. Oh, apparently he was already reloaded. The heavy didn't do anything to us, which is great. Get me my sniper. Sniper. That's the heavy. Good. Pop that guy, and then reload. said, and then reload. Stutter gun kill. You're out of ammo. Not a hit. Unfortunate. Ah, there's another one. Your weapon is empty. Fuck! Be great if this killed this guy, but I didn't even hit him. Okay. You have to kill this heavy. Do not miss. You bitch! That's a major problem.
It's killing time.
That's kind of a big issue.
Moving to position.
We are in definite danger of losing some people here.
Green to go.
Left rock.
Hopefully they just try to run for the zone, but if he shoots... Oh, he reloaded because he didn't take a reload last turn. He's moving again because he didn't get in, so we got one danger position, one possible danger here. He's standing in the open and shooting at Birdie. She does take another hit, but she's alive. We got another drop in up here.
This is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
He's flanked by 5 lives. Running in, he'll run into Coviers. That sniper appeared out of thin air. There's a lot of them, though. There are a lot of them, though. Damn. Okay. One at a time. That one's dead. One action for one guy. The pistol wouldn't kill that guy with the DR on the heavy and 4 health on a regular... If he had a laser pistol, he might have been able to do it, but a regular pistol, there was no chance. Got him. She's not going to be able to kill anything on her own, so I need to save her shot to try to clean up somebody. This is a hit and run shot that kills. He has to stay in the zone. You see one target and kill. Good.
Kill confirmed.
Shoot. Good hollow. Okay, you finish this guy with your stutter gun. That's... How is he not able to see this guy? This game sometimes. 55%. Got him.
Target eliminated.
Kill this guy. That leaves only one. And he has to run past Kovir's basically to get into the zone. If he tries to run in, he triggers CCS and dies. And if he doesn't try to run in, then... Okay, he skirted the CCS and kills Birdie. She's not dead. At least she's just bleeding out.
Troops are down and we've secured the transmitter. Well done.
Damn it. Big wound, but no one died. So I suppose that's a win. That's very annoying. Because I could have maybe avoided it if I moved Kovir's into a different position and forced him to trigger CC. 44 freaking days.
Intel decrypt.
All right, I want to just check something. Because I just want to sanity. I'm not reloading to get away from the injury. We took the injury. I've put a save in. I want to check that, sanity check myself here on if I'd done something slightly different, if it would have made enough of a difference. If I reload the previous turn, I'm going to have to kill all those guys again. But what I should have done is moved Kovir's to here. Just stand him in the open. He's immune to crits. So even if it shoots him, it's not going to kill him. And no matter where it goes to try to get in, it has to run past him and trigger CCS. So I should have moved him to this exact tile. Because then no matter where this guy goes to run in, he triggers the CCS. And if he just shoots at Kovir's, he's resilient. He's immune to crits. So he would have been fine. So yeah, that was just a misplay on my part. I should have just moved to force him to trigger the CCS instead of just assuming that he would. I mean, I suppose I could make her a Shogun. She is like a destruction engineer, sapper, and all that. And she would come in as a Sergeant Shogun. A big pink Shogun mech. I intend to make one of each mech. I always do in my long war campaigns if I have the opportunity. I just wasn't sure if I was going to make Birdie a mech. But maybe. I was actually looking at one of these guys with only 12 mobility, like this baby engineer. But well, so he shot through cover anyway with an 86% to hit. If he'd moved to where I said, his shot percentage chance actually probably would have been higher. So he would have still hit the guy. And then triggered the CCS and killed on the way in. If two of my people hadn't missed flanking shots, I would have also had more opportunities to just kill that soldier. But it was one big injury, and it could have gone a lot worse, especially considering how many Exalt were active right at the beginning. Nah, Scalix, you're doing fine. Well, we got through the major fatigue spiral we were in, and have recovered the roster a little bit. So, that's good. I'm debating on whether I'm chopping Birdie or not. I'm not chopping Lots of Chaos. 15 mobility gunner. I'm not chopping that. And I didn't chop Skull when she was at 44 days, so we'll leave that for now. You're going to retain a lot of the same identity of being a sapper engineer as a Shogun. So my Shogun build will be mostly cover removal. So let me look at the Shogun perk tree. The first choice is a tough one between Heat and Packmaster, but probably Heat. No, because that's Heat ammo, so it's Packmaster. And then Heat Warheads. And then Mayhem, Sapper, Tandem, and Grenadier. Yeah. That's the build that I generally go with. I do a grenade launcher focused, cover removal and damage. She's got really high will, but that will translate, some of that will translate into being a mech. And she's not super far towards the next level, so waiting and then trying to get her a rank up. Because it'll rank her down, but it'll only rank her down just to Sergeant. I'll need another engineer. Yeah, Sergeant's pretty good. Lower than that gets frustrating. I need to decide before I let too much time pass. I'm only going to wait about 2 or 3 days, and then I'm going to scan for Exalt again, since we know they have multiple cells active. I should wait till one of my concealment scouts is ready, though. I always waffle over these decisions for far too long. Alright, let's do it.
We'll consult with Dr. Volland for the requisite
That's our first mech in this
begin
campaign.
installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
Not enough power. Build a generator. Really? That's annoying. What am I, 1 power short? No, 3 power short. Because of my other expansions. Mostly the satellite nexus. Alright, we'll get over to this steam. Nope. I'll do that for scientists.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for
Okay.
assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay, got a laser cannon active. These are back in 2 days. 2 laser cannons here. I have a satellite available to launch over Mexico. I would like to have one at least being built, if not in storage, in case something gets shot down. Let's do this mission and then we'll worry about that. Moderate, so not too many. The ice cream shop map. This map can be hit or miss. Skalax. Wonky. Let's go dive bomber. Olsen. He back. Roush is close to ranking. Let's go saline. And give me some smoke. And an officer. Cool. Oh no, because you'll take the stutter gun. What? How many times do I have to click it, game? Okay. All right, let's go. Thank you all for hanging out today. I have had an absolute blast. We've had some really taxing missions. A couple relatively, you know, light ones, but a couple really, really tough ones. We had a tough terror site. We had a landed large that was brutal at the beginning.
Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this.
Covert op that created our first mech.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site.
Backside again.
Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Doesn't look like they're on the roof, though. Could be.
Moving out.
Okay.
Position bestätigt.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, Commander. Okay. Już tam idę. Osłaniam resztę oddziału. I feel, Commander.
Muton. Thin Man. Maybe they are on the roof.
I'm on the roof.
He said I'm on the move, but I thought...
Make ready.
What the actual fuck? Alright.
Will do.
He has a respirator implant, so...
What the hell was that?
And there's only so many ways I'm going to be able to save him from all this. You are a snapshot rocketeer.
Got it, Cook. Bringing the pain.
Alright, shred and acid on the 3 berserkers. Good. Come off the roof. Or at least try. Alright. You have a shot on one? Not yet. This is brutal. Because I can't make him move this way easily. How does she not see that one? Okay, from here, it says Saline will see that one. Please hit him. Good. He didn't move. He literally just stood still. All right.
Heading to that location.
We're gonna be flanked by this floater, but if I don't kill these, it's not gonna matter.
Bin unterwegs.
Please trigger CCS. Still not dead, though. He's along the edge. Can the gunner see him? He's along the roof. How can you not see him? How can neither of you see him? That's so frustrating. No crit. Still. Come on. Still no crit. 3 shots. No crit. Tell me someone can see you. At least that one's dead. The problem is the one next to Olvin. Because if he shoots it and doesn't kill it, and the fact that he can't see a damn thing. I can run and gun him? No, because he already shot. I hate that it shows that he's got run and gun as an option. But if he shoots this, it's not going to trigger CCS. This one might trigger CCS when it walks in. If his shot doesn't kill this, he's for sure going down. Now, he has a scout collar on, so he won't just straight die, but the fact that my gunner can't see this one is so dumb. Like, really? You can't see him? Are you sure? Because I can. I think this is my best option. He killed it. He's got in the zone. Do I trust that CCS will trigger on this one? Didn't kill it. Let's see what happens. CCS did trigger. Okay, that sucks, but that berserker died, jumped over the edge, ran inside. Well, that's the thing. It showed run and gun available, but it wasn't. He had already moved and shot. He didn't have run and gun available. It was buggy that it was showing it was available at all.
Unterwegs. Ich fühle mich nicht so gut.
Affirmative.
He should be in range, but he's not.
Let's do this.
All right, well, that's 3 berserkers killed.
Roger, Dodger.
What a way to start the mission.
Rolling out. Time to motor. That's what we're looking for.
Ready to engage.
One of them apparently saw Meld.
Roger, Dodger.
Ruszam na pozycję.
Yeah, the fact that the Berserker died, but then still went over the lip of the roof, through the door, and then fell over. Ah, there's the Meld. It's about to expire.
I'm rolling.
Position bestätigt. Das wird wehtun.
I'm on the move. On the move. Got it covered. Roger that.
Can't run and gun to it this turn anyway, so saves me from doing something stupid.
Scanning.
I mean, I do stupid things all the time. It saves me from doing something stupid for a few minutes.
Heading to that location.
She's there.
Would have been nice if we hadn't taken the crit on Olden, but at least he lived, and there was no chance of him dying because he had a scout collar. Or what we refer to as a scout collar. Respirator implant. Stay active. That Meld is still active. Has to be a run and gun to get to it, apparently. Because this awning doesn't allow us to just drop over the edge. Alright. This is going to activate at least one pod, and probably more. Looks like Seekers. It's 2 pods, for sure. I see regular Mutons and a Thin Man.
Enemy spotted. X-rays coming in from the sides.
Okay, that's a nasty group. Let's see what we can do about it.
Got it.
For 9 Meld, probably not worth it. Alright, let me see. This Muton went back here, but that's the closest access to the roof, so I'm not worried about him getting on the roof behind us. That Thin Man's gonna have a squad sight for sure. There's 3 Mutons? Okay.
Got it. Boom, boom, pow.
Yup.
Position confirmed.
We might get grenaded. It hit. It crit even. Olsen is in the zone. So, there's a couple reasons to leave the Seeker alive here. The Seeker has better DR, so it could live through the shotgun shot more easily. The Floater is more mobile to flank us and has a bigger shot, so I'm more worried about that. The Seeker could come over and strangle him, and then the Mutons won't shoot at him. Because he'll... So, there's a chance they help us out in a way. Also, Dive Bomber has a collar. So even if he goes down, he's not going to die.
Heading there now.
I'm on it.
Overwatches. Shoots at Dive Bomber. Suppression. Seeker comes up, and I have two people on Overwatch, the Gunner and the Sniper. Gunner missed. Even though he's an Overwatch specialized Gunner, it might be because it's in smoke. Okay, small hit, that's only armor. And then Thin Man. Retreats, squad sight someone on the roof, probably. The suppression squad sight. Easy! Not even a threat. What are you doing to me, game? How did you... Yeah, I noticed. You guys suck! Stop missing! Fuck! All that to kill a Seeker. One Seeker. Dude, this other meld, I could have gotten to that. Fucking stop being on Overwatch. Why are you out of ammo?
Rock and roll. I'm on it, Commander.
It didn't give him an action back. I guess he has to take his full action. It's not a half action, so it's not like it doesn't grant one action point. It just grants the action. Whose turn is complete? I just need to read. Alright. They're basically using the suppression to stalemate us here. Briefly. If I stand in front of the door, he cannot come through it, but I won't be able to move again next turn. Actually, if I do this...
Good to go.
He can't come through the door. The aliens can't open a door. They can only move through a door.
Moving. Roger that. Suppressing hostile. No rounds.
Problem is, this guy's still in Overwatch.
Bin dran. Feuerschutz.
Rolling out.
Roger that.
92%, and he missed. Oh, he's just like, F that. He doesn't like being shot at all. He tried to go through the door. And he couldn't. He tried to go through the door, but Olsen's big butt was in the way and it wouldn't open.
Rücke vor.
On the move.
How did his Overwatch never trigger? Like, the whole point of that was I wanted his Overwatch to trigger.
Position confirmed.
Like, shoot, damn it!
I'm alright.
Moving to firing position. Running.
He'll probably die to CCS, but there's no guarantee of that. So, let's just have Scalix kill him. I should have stood there, it would have flanked him. Looked like he tried to jump out of the way.
Verstanden, Commander.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Everything by the numbers.
Alright, Olsen probably, yeah, he took 8 damage or 9 damage on a 6 armor, 5 armor, so he took a wound for sure. Hopefully it's only a couple weeks. 11 days. Not bad. All right, that's workable. And he won't get chopped for 11 days. Because it only saves a day.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right, Panic in France is out of the danger zone of leaving. Japan is happy, Brazil's happy, Canada's happy, North America's doing all right overall. Get another satellite going. Like I said, I want to have an extra. All right.
I appreciate your efforts to
Up to
support
58
the research
scientists.
team, Commander.
Not bad, not
I've
bad.
already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
I don't have a ton of money, but let's keep chipping away at the things we want. I have a lot of stuff I could sell if it came to it. Like if I needed to. Not selling a fusion core, I don't care. I need a... Give me a freaking council request for some Illyrium. I've got extra. All right, in a day, I'll sell some stuff and scan for, I'll give it till the 12th.
Contact detected.
Scout? The last time I let a scout land at the beginning of the month, it was a fucking trap. But an intact scout is a lot more valuable. Our threat level is only 1, which means it's only a 1 in 30 chance that it is a trap. And for anyone curious, you can't, I'll move my cam, but that's one of the mini mods right behind my cam. Shows research, resources, resource level, and threat. We're at threat level 1. And your threat level determines, your threat level out of 30 is the rough percentage that a UFO is a trap, and that's determined at the time it lands. There's no way this is another trap. The same map, too. It's the same map. If it is a trap, I want disabling shot more than just a heavy hitter. Surely it's not a trap. It could be a trap, and don't call me Shirley. I really want Cursed Orange here, but I don't have 16 hours.
Contact detected.
It's a trap!
Gotta find a viewer for this soldier. Well, they're going on this mission. Alright, we'll have Cherry commanding. Man, if it's not a trap, I'm gonna be like way over prepared here. I gotta decide a class for this damn soldier. I could take Van Dorn and Freaky here, but I'd have to switch her because I need smoke somewhere. Alright, Brick gives me a second or third suppression option. Second. Alright, this'll do. We'll send the baby soldiers when we've shot down one, not just when one lands like this. Damn, I got another Carapace armor busted. A little trap will do the baby soldier some good. It'll kill them. It'll remove the decision fatigue about what class they're going to be because they'll be dead. Haven, your soldier almost got chopped the other day. I think you're recovered from your wounds now, but you were on like a 44-day wound, and I was very close to chopping you. I wasn't sure if you'd care either way, but you might still wind up getting, you know, proactively chopped because I like Valkyries, and you're an infantry right now. We'll see how it plays out. Alright. This is not going to be a trap. It's going to be like 2 pods of like sectoids and thin men, and that's it. And I'm going to have like a really powerful squad here.
Touching down.
The UFO we detected landed in a remote area well away from any civilian population. We should expect hostile activity surrounding the crash site.
Yankees are winning. Just lay claim to dibs in my choice of pizza on pizza day in the mess hall if I lose my limbs.
HQ, this is Big Sky.
I hope you like anchovies.
Awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Well, we're starting off with some float turds. Always fun to get them active before I'm even in position. All right.
Affirmative. Solid copy. Headed there now.
Bien, commandant.
J'y vais.
Where's the pod lead? Yeah, it's that one.
Bien reçu. Pression sur la cible.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
This map is notorious for traps in my anecdotal experience with it. This is a very common trap map. I don't think that's going to work out how you thought it was going to, sir. Installed Long War today and used the mod manager to install the sight range circle mods. They aren't working. Any ideas? I mean, if you've gone into your mutators and made sure they're working, you might try the hotkey that's enabled. But go into your... Is this the one, like enemy sight range? Check the hotkey, Control R, and just make sure it's turned on, and then make sure, you know, you have these options set appropriately, but... I'd have to see it to know for sure, and I'm probably not actually as capable at that as many others would be, so... Okay, what do we got? Who's doing the suppressing? You are? How about you stop it? Can we stop missing high 90% shots, please? Like, for real? Where's the menu? Active mutators. If you're using the same version, which you should be of Long War and everything, active mutators, and then mods menu. If it's not here, then it'll be on your home screen, and once you go into the final shell menu, there should be one that says mod menu. And you can do it when you're not in the battlescape. Or you can do, this menu is any pause menu, but yeah. You have hit and run. That guy's on Overwatch. Don't move yet. The sound of that Gauss weapon is oh so good. Don't activate more, don't activate more, don't activate more, don't activate more. We didn't activate more. Get wrecked. Who you flanking? Who you flanking? Not me. You ain't flanking me. Easy kill here. Bada bing. Nailed him. I don't think I need to use a rocket for these two, so... Alright. Nice hit. A lot of thin boys. We got a packet of thin mints. Got a pod leader with 10 and a navigator with 9. Okay. At least they hit. Nice. No hit. Hollowed.
Damn it, I missed the target.
Damn it, I missed the target. Easy clap. I hit him. If they're coming towards you, it starts to feel like a trap. Yeah, for sure. Because that's the behavior of a trap. All right.
Alien à terre.
Got it covered. Cover going out.
Okay. Tuck in here.
Принято. Locked and loaded.
All right. It's a miss. All right. We are in busyness.
С удовольствием.
Wasn't as quite as good as I wanted, but it did remove cover from both of them.
On se reverra en enfer.
Wow, 41% hit. Got the hollow targeting. Got him hollered.
On my way.
59 is basically 100. Damn it.
Dead in the water here. Missed the target.
Just not today. $64 is basically 100.
That's it. I'm out.
Yeah.
Je suis prête.
Moving. Got it covered. Scan the cool.
That's only half cover, sir. You're gonna want to not stay there. You're staying there? Yeah. You missed. Should have hollow targeted him first if I was just gonna shoot at him.
L'aurai la prochaine fois.
Missed.
80%. I said 80% like it meant it was gonna land. You guys are terrible.
That is not good.
I told this man half cover wasn't gonna work for him, and you guys were just like, but what if it does though? But like, what if it does though?
Ясно. Буду начеку. I'm on it, Commander. Je confirme la position. Yes, sir. Moving to designated coordinates. Moving out. Пора пробежаться.
Bien reçu, je bouge.
All right. 2 pods dealt with. Which could be everything other than the outsiders. If it's not a trap, that could be it.
What we're looking for.
Yeah, well, I'd say dealt with. There's 1 thin man left.
Moving to designated position. Allez, j'y vais. Affirmative. Moving out. Da, sir. Let's do this.
J'avance. Je suis de retour.
All right.
I don't think we're alone out here.
That'd hold me for just enough turns.
On the move. Eyes open.
That other meld's gonna be at the other side of the map. So I just probably need to get after this outsider.
I'm on the move. Принято.
And the remaining thin man.
Je suis parti. Yes, Commander. I'm on the move.
Je confirme la position.
Ready to engage. I'm ready.
Je suis prête à y
Je
aller.
suis prêt à y aller. Come get some.
Vous avez entendu?
Affirmative. Head in there now.
Je bouge.
Allez, on bouge. Aye, aye.
It's a little bit dangerous with that thin man still up, but
Ясно.
I'm not overly concerned. I probably should be,
Come get some.
but I'm not.
Roger that. I feel, Commander.
Je reste en
The
observation.
thin man's apparently further away than that
Погодите, газ.
outsider, so...
Je vais vers la position.
Compris, j'y vais.
That'll activate the outsider.
Les voilà.
Moves up.
И охнуть не успеют.
Little damage didn't damage the ship at all. Hollow and suppress. And destroy some of the wall. Yeah. That destroyed the cover. The rocket didn't do it, but the gun did. Wow, she can't see him. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Never mind guns. Exactly. Why was he on his pistol? I mean, I know why, but like, why, though?
I feel, Commander.
Je surveille le coin.
Yeah, there's nothing else. This thin man's the last one. So it wasn't a trap after all.
Moving out.
Found him.
Tout de suite.
Bien reçu, je bouge.
Affirmatif.
Tir de suppression sur la cible.
Get suppressed upon, sir.
Yes, Commander. Принято. Let's do this. 10-4. Я весь внимание.
I just heard the meld can go.
Ouvrez le feu.
Anyone right out of level? I mean, you kind of are. Like, you need a little bit more. But at least you got the hollow.
The barrel must be bent.
Oh, you are right there, but you're gonna have a tough time getting a shot on him because you're using a long-range weapon. Maybe she can weaken him. Okay, 81 with the heater. Let's get Hopper his level here.
Excellent work.
Okay.
All of
Not a trap, but we get an intact scout small UFO. That's good. That's good.
I figured the aliens would put up more of a fight. They didn't look so tough.
And having the officer on site fatigues only 3 or 4 days instead of 5 or 6. Okay. That's gonna allow me to do this. All right. Give me another day. No, you can't have my laser rifles.
Contact detected.
Let's get you your 3rd kill, Furball.
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
Destroyed. All right. All right.
Intel scan complete.
I got
Positive
3.
ID on Exalt cell
There's one right
locations.
behind my face in Russia still, Mexico, and Australia. Let's do Australia.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt cell in Australia.
Yeah, traps are challenging, but it's fun. Like, it's a super big challenge, but it can be a lot of fun. Okay, we can get a Japanese corporal and a couple engineers for some flight computers. That might be worth it. longer am I gonna have today? We've got an ad break running right now. I'm gonna use that opportunity because the ad break's got about 2 minutes left to take a quick restroom break. So I will see you guys in just about 2-3 minutes. I just gotta stand up and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you. I did do that request when I sat back down before I switched my scene, because I'm an idiot. We got this guy. Wow, that is super low will. They got great mobility and good health, but they traded all their brain power for it. All right. Well, it's a tool. We'll try to find a way to use it.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
So 108 and 24 alloys for a corporal. Maybe when I have more workshops. A new request from China that I can't fulfill. Sectoid corpses. Just don't have any right now. Don't have enough.
Access lift operational.
It's expensive, but... Sure. No. Never give up Cyberdisk Rex.
Contact detected.
Is this going to be an abduction? No.
Contact detected.
TIE fighter. Send Dallas. 8 kill pilot, let's get him to 9. You want to get pilots to 10 kills. After that, they stop gaining as much. But up to 10, they gain 3% accuracy per kill. So 30% at 10 kills. He did not get it down, but he got it really close. All right, let's see if Furball gets there 4th. Do not let this run off.
Enemy is
Q.
padlocked.
Crash it and I got a baby mission. Come on.
Contact lost.
Oh my god!
Contact detected.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Put this on the ground, please. Or pop it. Do something. Thank you. Alright, crashed fighter. That's a baby training mission. They're also close to ranking, though. But, yeah. Ducky. Heat. Come on, get a health. Sweet. Alright, that's my babies. Corporal, Lance Corporal, Lance Corporal. Now let's put some people behind them that can win the mission. Count. Yeah, G Rainbow. Roush will rank up on this mission, but I could also send a baby gunner. Let's get Roush ranked on this mission. Alright, officer and smoke dealer. Haven. Go with the laser carb. Go with the laser shatter ray. Just only got 8 health. It's just the way it is. Sent the other scout caller on the covert op. I was looking for it. I'm like, where the heck is it? It's on the covert op. Okay. Okay, you're already outfitted. Yeah, I do have an extra suit of carapace, so... It's gonna go here. She's got really low health. Alright. Little baby training mission for a couple of the soldiers.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Someone forgot their armor.
Our target went down in a remote area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens recover any survivors.
Oh, what a great day you guys have made today. An absolutely awesome stream, man. We've had some great missions. Landed large that, man, got hairy right at the beginning. Terror mission that went pretty good overall. And quite a few UFOs.
Strike one is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike one is authorized to
But we've
assault
done
the
all right.
aircraft.
We're doing okay. Baby, ain't that right? So his scout sense didn't see anything close by.
Got it. Moving. Moving to designated coordinates.
And again, scout sense is one that definitely gives you information that you don't otherwise have. You don't always otherwise have, but
On my way.
it primarily just cuts out tedium. It just makes the missions faster. Not in like... That's somewhat contradictory and funny for me to say, considering how passively and defensively I play at times, but it helps cut out some of that.
Moving to position.
Not all of it, but some of it. Oh, a baby training mission, so let's put a mechtoid on it. Because why not?
Heading to that location. Running. Heading out. Position confirmed. Heading to that location.
Tout de suite.
Okay, boy. I'm on it. Got it covered.
I have chem grenades this time, though. Those make mechtoids way easier to kill because of the DR shred.
Hostile spotted.
That's a big mechtoid. Getting him a little bit smaller already. He's not oversized. He's just a normal mechtoid. He just looks big because of them.
Aye, aye.
She's got a lot of scatter here, but I have faith. And it is heat, so if it does hit him, looks good. What a shot! Hey, let's put a mechtoid on their mission. How's that working out for you, champ? Pretty good?
Solid copy.
Not even gonna need to chem grenade it. Haven? You wanna take it out for me? Ha-ha! Get wrecked. Mechtoid, more like a get rectoid. Got him. 45%, basically 100. It hit. It didn't kill, but it hit.
Affirmative.
Zeonzi? Yes! Get dunked, sir. Just had to kill my flow, huh? I'm here, and so is my soldier. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! That was a great rocket, considering she was not steadied and it was 3.5 tile or 3.8 tile scatter, and she nailed the targets. Haven! Haven the way for the rectoids to get messed up. Messed up. I heard meld over yonder. Yeah, I think that might be the only pod, and then the outsider. Because on a crashed fighter, that's very often the case, is you have 4. And that's it.
Back in. Moving to position. Will do. Headed there now. Got it covered. Ready to engage. It's killing time. Good to go. Ready to roll.
Yep. That's got plenty of time. Be able to touch it and then move.
Heading to that location.
His mobility with the stutter gun is so... This is the Shock Trooper assault build. So it's an assault build that blends a little bit of utility with flush, with good crit, and it's built on hit and run and the stutter gun. Look at his mobility, 19 mobility. So you take a high mobility soldier, make him an assault, and then once you have Gauss weapons, particularly, because the earlier SMGs, the laser and the basic SMG, only have 2 shots before they're out. So you want to get to the Gauss, which has 3 shots, and once you have ammo conservation, it's 4 shots. And this build is, look at his mobility on a single move. And the build is all about getting a flanking shot with hit and run and either backing up or hitting them again and killing them. So you almost always put a target, the targeting module in one of their utility slots for extra damage. And then usually shredder ammo once you have tactical rigging.
I'm on the move.
One of my favorite assault builds, for sure.
Got it. Moving. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving out. Double time.
Really good against Exalt. Very good against small, soft targets. It doesn't do as well against big targets like Mechtoids and Sectopods, but it does really well against regular Mutons, Floaters, Sectoids, Thin Men. Yeah. Definitely has its place. And it works really well on, it's paradoxically works very well on very tight maps or very open maps. Because on very tight maps, with hit and run, you can easily just step out, get a shot, and step back in and work the cover. And on big maps, open maps like this, you just have the mobility to, like, look at on a blue move.
That's affirmative.
So good.
Alien object in sight.
Like, he can damn near reach that. Like, he's substantially more mobile than the scout here. Now, this wasn't the highest mobility scout by any means, but...
Aye, aye.
D'accord.
That's affirmative. I'm on it, Commander. Affirmative.
C'est bon.
If I didn't use such a big variety of builds, which you can check out if you type !roster in the Twitch chat, you'll see the roster one, which details all the builds, and I'm always adding more builds, or not always. I'm somewhat regularly adding new builds and coming up with new theories on how a build might work. Sometimes it's only a difference of 1 or 2 perk points, but that can change the feel of a build quite a lot. But it's the one reason I haven't played with something like Training Roulette, is I've structured my builds very specifically to work within a cohesive perk pool. And while there's definitely some fun behind something like Training Roulette, it would kill most of my builds. Just outright. So.
Got the goods.
Paso ligero.
Okay. Good to go. Good to go.
Rene.
Roger that. Scanning. I feel, Commander.
Tout de suite.
Oh, we got 14 meld out of the 2 cans. That means the aliens have expended some resources, because they're down to in the 70s.
Afirmativo.
Stepping off.
Yeah, you have to be familiar with the perks, because you need to be able to work with whatever you wind up getting. So I tend to enjoy structuring my builds, but given how many unique builds I work with, I feel like I'd be fine playing with Training Roulette, because I've done a lot of I've worked with a lot of perks that other people have never used. I did not expect him to activate on that. Yeah, wasn't expecting him to activate there. That's Trixie.
Okay.
Because Haven can't move. I'm gonna need you to back up. All right.
Voy hacia allá.
Rolling out. Heading to that location.
Dude, what is my cursor doing? How bad's this about to be? Alright. He's just shooting at the guy who could take it anyway because he has a scout collar. Okay.
Come on. Roger, tracking.
Are they immune to chem grenades? Am I remembering that correctly, or am I thinking of something different? I mean, it affects them at least, some.
Heading there now.
Not immune. Yeah. Nice hit. Yeah, they don't take the damage. They're sitting in that partial immunity state. It's not a flanking shot? Well, yeah, okay. I actually see that he's in directional cover. Paven is just gonna kill him here, and it's not gonna matter. Boom! See? What did I say?
We nailed it, Commander.
Yeah, only 5. Okay.
I'm continually impressed by the work of our soldiers.
None of the
They're
baby
simply
soldiers
extremely
promoed. 2 of the
efficient.
sergeants did. Alright. We got an intact power source, which is 60 credits, or a power source. 19 meld. Already did an exalt scan. We have someone deployed. I just have to decide if I have it in me to go past 8 hours and do that covert op right now. Because the last covert op got hairy. Alright. So, I need to figure out this corporal and these 2 specialists need to get their class assigned. We still got this guy to get it. I should have taken him on this mission. Gotta get this Rocketeer assigned to a viewer. Volderis' soldier. We'll get him named since he's lived long enough to get his next rank. He's not to a nickname yet, but he's a gunner. He'll probably make it. And then we've got this other soldier to figure out. Probably a scout, maybe an assault. Definitely one of those, given the mobility. But I think on that clean little easy baby little baby crashed fighter is, and right at 8 hours is gonna be a good place to wrap up for today. It's not the longest Saturday streams we've ever had, but I am glad we've been getting Saturdays back to right at 8 hours and longer when I can. But yeah, we had some good missions today. That landed large was spicy, but we got through it. Got the terror mission. We have 2 satellites up in North America. We have the US and Canada. We have another satellite ready to deploy over Mexico, and our Air Force seems to be a little bit recovered, so we can launch that, which is gonna help our finances a lot. We've got our first mech on the way. We've got this covert op ready to go. Basically, is next time we get in. And yeah, we're in middle of September. We need to build alien containment and an arc thrower and start getting some captures so that we can get into some alien bases before we have too many super dangerous enemies roaming around. It's already, you know, mechtoids and berserkers everywhere. So I might try to augment a second mech and build out the stuff for a second mech pretty soon, because I like to go into an alien base with 2 mechs often. So, but it's been a lot of fun today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and making it a great stream. You guys are the ones that make it possible for this to happen. Thank you for the support. Mostly just tuning in and watching is the #1 thing, and I can't thank you all enough for that. Thank you for making it possible. If you really enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed the stream and you want to support directly, consider subscribing or supporting directly through the coffee link right there. Donation trackers up there. You guys make it possible for me to do this and humble me each and every day with the opportunity to entertain such awesome and amazing people. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations, and as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.